Well, well, well. Today, we are back in EU5. We had some fun detectiving in The Rise of the Golden Idol. But now that that's done, I'm loving EU5 so much. So we're back in our God run. And it's going pretty well. It's going pretty damn well. It's 1740. We're pretty big. And we've been holding off France over and over again. And look, we're stealing their income, which is pretty sick. There was a new patch. I looked a bit through the patch notes. Apparently, it reduced a bunch of needs. I'm not really seeing it, though. It's supposed to have reduced population needs, but that might have only been in the early game. So that's pretty interesting. It said it reduces the needs of the population, so they won't want stuff that isn't able to be produced locally. So you'd think that'd mean that our guys would not need all the stuff from the old world. But, well, it's sure looking like they do need the stuff from the old world. But that might just be because of when it is, right? Maybe. But, there's a few things we're trying to do. We're trying to get 50 prestige. That's one thing. We are trying to build up our tech. That's another big thing. We are trying to... Well, what we really want is a bunch of these colonial nations. We want them to declare independence. Look, he's disloyal. And is he disloyal? Yes. So there's a whole bunch of disloyal colonial nations kicking about now. He's loyal. So, if we can get these guys to declare independence, then we can kick their butts. And that would be pretty cool. Did they fix this bug? No, they didn't fix this bug in the patch. That's a shame. It's a really annoying bug. But, yeah, things are going well. We finished the war with France. We've got their income for a bit. So, currently, we're trying to build up the nation. And I actually turned on auto build of buildings just because we've got obscene amounts of money. So I figured, let the AI waste our money. Normally I wouldn't do that. But because of the sheer amount of funds we've got, it's like, why not, eh? Why not? Okay. Sure. Our artist has married someone. This must be a new event. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't really care if dudes are getting married inside the Empire. We're having lots of kids. Lots of kids. What the hell, man? I also thought we could take on the Maya. Bueno Puto. Oh, not these guys. These guys with their 60,000 conquistadors. Wow, they didn't even need a Casus Belli. They just straight up jumped us. Okay. Well, looks like they're garbage at sieges, so I guess we just wait them out. We're already at 100% victory. We have to kill them all. Fair enough. They're probably just going to starve themselves to death besieging. It's the perfect crime. Yeah, they're taking like 7% attrition. Cool. Our exploration's still going well. We've almost explored the entirety of South America. Pretty cool. And I guess these conquistadors will just tire themselves out. Can we take their land? Maybe. We'll leave one set of them alive so that we can steal their land. But in the meantime, you're disloyal, huh? Support the loyalists. Yeah, we can support the loyalists. That makes them like us, right? Why is Magdalena at risk of starving? Is it all this sieging? Because that's pretty uncool. I know they changed a bunch of stuff to do with food in the latest patch. It's because Tairama's under siege. Okay, let's deal with that. Get out of here, conquistadors. Trying to ruin our food. I think we should let them siege a bit. Is that conquistador? Yeah. I'll ransom them, sure. Easy money. Now we could raise our levies for this war, but I just don't think we need to. Pretty sure we don't need to. Our army's getting pretty rad. What are we researching now? Supply depot. Not the most useful thing ever. So Magdalena shouldn't be starving anymore. I think. Oh, these changes they made to food are brutal. People are starving. They should be buying food. I know they added a thing so that you could turn off buying food. But surely it's turned on by default. Surely? And where would you change such a thing? Where would you change such a thing? Hmm. 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 Province was not able to buy enough food. Why? The market is full. The market is super full. The market couldn't be more full. I don't like that they've changed this. Why were they not able to buy food? Maybe this is one of those examples of give it a month and it'll fix itself. I guess we'll find out. It better be. Nope. Okay. There's literally no reason for this place to be starving. Look, food is super cheap. There's tons of food in the market. They should be buying food. What the hell did they change in this patch, eh? They added a food slider. Okay. Cool. Hey, look at this guy. He's amazing. Maybe that food slider is the answer. Yes, the food slider is the answer. Okay. Hello, Viper. Did you miss much? No. You know those masses of conquistadors? They decided to attack us. There was a new patch where they made it so that you can choose whether to buy food or not. But then they defaulted it to don't buy any food. So until I figured that out, our main province has been starving. It's only been a couple of months, but still. It's pretty dumb that they defaulted it to not buy food. Considering the prior behavior was buy all the food, so you'd think they'd default it. Look, they added a new slider. A food slider, which is super good. I appreciate that it exists, but it should have really been defaulted to being fully on, because that was the previous behavior. And then if you don't want to buy food, you lower it. Instead, you load up your game and nobody's buying any food. So if you don't realize, which if you didn't read the patch notes, I did, but if you didn't, all your provinces would start starving and you wouldn't know what was going on. It is classic paradox, yeah. But we solved it now, so it's fine. Also, we're getting mad income off France. Like, mad income. Which is pretty good. So I'm letting these guys kind of tire themselves out on these forts. And then we'll move in and murder them all. I am thinking about raising the levies. Just as cannon fodder. Why is it saying we can raise 0 levies? Ah, there we go. Why are all my levies grayed out? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Let's just raise a few levies, eh? Just a few. Hope I enjoyed the Golden Idol game. Yeah, man, it was great. It was really great. It was effing awesome. Hey, they took one of my provinces. What the hell, man? Did they get super lucky? Let's just murder these fools. Wow, these conquistadors suck ass. I don't know what I was worried about. What can I get from these conquistadors if I win the war? Nothing, really. Sadly. The conquistadors are really bad. Like, really bad. Cool. Locally known arts. I didn't realize how much these guys sucked ass. I'll be honest, I didn't mean to do that. We just won a battle, right? By sending in the prisoners. Just the prisoners. Surely the prisoners would be like, hey guys, we're your friends. How are these prisoners winning battles? I mean, it's probably best not to question it, but it's kind of weird. Look how many prisoners we've got. God, these conquistadors really blow. I think it's just me who's too strong. Yeah, but these guys just want to fight. And these are prisoners. We didn't have any troops. It's weird. Anyway, that's the conquistadors done. Thank God. Whew. All these research buffs to the armies are what's doing it. Maybe, but it doesn't explain the conquistador prisoners killing other conquistadors. However, I think we are getting pretty strong, which is nice. So they're levies. We cannot disband them as it belongs to Moine Puto. No, it doesn't. It's my army. The game started freaking out. It doesn't belong to Moine Puto. It's my army. All right, we've got prisoners. Just execute the prisoners, eh? Phew. That confused the crap out of me. Have we got prisoners here? No. This is our main army, the good one. What about you? You're prisoners. Let's just execute them. And your prisoners. Look how many conquistadors we got. And let's execute them. And you are more conquistadors. Let's execute them. Right, I think we're back to being good. Apart from these conquistadors who we're going to execute. That's going to be a lot of antagonism centered on us. We just murdered like 20,000 conquistadors. Those conquistador prisoners probably gain my buffs, while the enemy doesn't have as many buffs. Yeah, but why would the conquistador prisoners fight? That's my question. Why would they fight their friends? You'd think their friends would just free the prisoners, right? That's what I would think. What I would assume would happen. Because they have an option on them, which is like hire conquistadors. So you can hire the prisoners, and then they'll fight for you. But if they'll fight for you anyway, that's pretty OP. You're holding them at gunpoint. Yeah, I don't buy that, man. I feel like if someone holds me at gunpoint and says, go and fight your friends, or I'll kill you, surely as soon as you reach your friends, you'd go, they told me to kill you, but how about we just turn around and kill them instead? You know? I just don't think it'd play out that the conquistadors would actually... What's this? They've been stuck on the open sea of Africa. Oh, that's right, we're exploring Africa. Try everything. We get some innovation. Yes. We really struggle to get innovation these days. Cool. I did queue up a bunch of military research. It's going to be a real shame when we stop getting this money off France again. I really want New Spain to rebel. Look, they're hyper disloyal. They're like hyper disloyal. Maybe we should we can't build a spy network. We'd have to spy on Castile. I don't think we have diplomatic access to Castile. But yeah, we're starting to explore Africa now, which could be pretty cool. We've still got our dogshit navy, but it actually, the dogshit navy actually worked really well in the last war we had. The last couple of wars. It's actually been putting in work, which is very cool. It's all coming along quite nicely. He's building lacquerware. That's good, we can buy that off him. So we get money off him for another year. But we're really starting to reach the point where money isn't, like, even a concept. Copper complaints. Normally I say always blame the traders. So why break a trend? Always blame the traders. Cool. Yeah, I wanna actually declare on these guys, start taking their land. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Is that Esakaibo? Yeah, that's fine. We need more iron. We've got like no way of making more iron. No way whatsoever of making more iron, really. A little bit more in Coroni. Apart from that, though, we're getting all the iron we can get. We've got all our plus iron research. These turds. They do have friends. Pindare. Interesting. I kind of want to take this province back. Let's create a casus belli. Hey. There are buildings that turn coal into iron, that's true. That's a good shout, actually. What are they called? The bog iron smelter. Yeah. Apparently we're building 4 of them. Yeah, we're building a bunch of them. Let's build some more. Cool. We do have coal in excess, I think. Yeah, we're going to finally take this, which will be pretty cool. It looks like France isn't going to help them out. Hopefully. Another son. This guy's got loads of kids now. He's our heir, I think. Oh no, he's our heir. Ooh, can't have that. Let's make this guy our heir, just in case. The old just in case. What's his name? Kayawa. He's in the cabinet. Oh yeah, so he is. Let's swap him out for... I don't know, someone. Just some guy. What's that mean? Oh, it's his dynasty. Cool. Let's swap him out and then... we can make him the heir. I don't think I want him to be the heir, but for now, he'll do. And then we'll give this son probably an expensive education. And hope that he can become the heir. That'd be pretty sick. But yeah, I want to expand. King Alfonso. He's the King of Castile, huh? I wonder if they'll attack us again. Probably. They always do. Four years till Africa's scouted. I doubt there's anywhere to settle there, but it'll be good to see it for like the first time ever. Our first view of Africa. That'll be sweet. Sure. We can lose some prestige. I'm still sort of holding on to hope that we can get 50 prestige, but I don't really see it happening, sadly. Let's promote a university. Sweet. Cool. I could fabricate a casus belli. That would be nice. We could get one on Peru. Maybe they're so disloyal that the Spanish won't help them out. They are hyper disloyal. It's possible the Spanish wouldn't help them, eh? Dubious claims. I don't know. That seems like an ass Casus Belli. We're probably better off just getting a normal one, eh? It's not that hard to get one, I suppose. You build a spy network, you let it get up to 20, you live the dream. That's France's income gone, but we're still making plus 130, which is pretty good. Pretty damn good. Hey, well known in the area. This guy's pretty good. Quatian Bayar. A critique of the enchanting sea. A critique of the mediocre bear. A critique of the amazing moon. Awesome. He likes critiquing stuff, eh? Right, this kid we were going to give an expensive education and hope that they become a godchild. He's slow. Fuck you, kid. Great. That's just effing marvelous. We just got a new law, eh? Battle leadership law. Ooh. Let's see. Ruler General is nice. Except that your ruler has to be a commander during the war. But you could just make him command, like, a random set of levies and hide them somewhere. And it is nice. You get absolutism. Although, we probably don't need that. A little bit of tactics. Pisses off the nobles. I don't want to block low-born commanders. I guess we go with meritocratic. Yeah. A little bit of extra tactics. Sure. I don't mind pissing off the nobles a little bit. Okay, kid. Don't have a shitty trait, please. Conquistadors. Great. Here, have an expensive education, it's fine. Conquistadors, huh? Ooh, he's gallant. She's gallant. He's an idiot. This is doing my head in. Did I not just pay for him to have an expensive education? Or am I tripping? I really could have sworn I told him to have an expensive education, and it tanked our income. I'm very confused. Hey, look, he's ruthless. Cool. I'm beyond certain I just told it to give one of those guys an expensive education. More conquistadors, huh? Get out of here. Can almost declare war on these guys. Or at least create a casus belli. That would be sweet. I bet more conquistadors arrive in a year. I can feel it in my bones. But we have fully secured the border now. Speaking of which, I wanted to build more bastions. Because we learned that they don't use up more... what do you call it? They don't use up more fort maintenance. Forts... Can't remember what it's called. Fort something. What is it called? Fort limit. Doesn't use up more fort limit. Plus we're up to 75 now, which is pretty sweet. Cool. So we should build bastions like everywhere. Everywhere on the coast. No, we're not at our limit. Calm down, game. At least I think we're not. Okay, 21. Let's create a casus belli on this guy. We can only do a religious war. I mean, I'd rather not. We have to be a kingdom to get imperialism. I guess it has to be a religious war. Okay. Sure. I'm a bit worried that's going to make everyone side with folk. Like all the other... What's their religion? All the other Catholics might decide to help them, eh? Could be a bit awkward. Or it could be amazing. Political crisis, huh? Sacrifice the prestige. Give up on the kingdom for now. I might turn this guy into a vassal when we get him. It'd probably mean turning this whole province into a vassal. Which I don't really want to do. Tricky. They're getting more loyal. More loyal, huh? Not happy about that. They're getting less loyal. They're at war. Who are they at war with? They're at war with Lupijaki. The Duchy of Lupijarki. Cool. Considering we know we can beat the shit out of the French, it might be worth declaring on, like, Mairi. Maybe. It's a tough one. It do be a tough one. Because I want to expand. We've been passive for too long. Painting. Rabbit or view. It's renowned in the area. Cool. Rabbit or view, huh? What are our population up to? They are slightly moving around. Not as much as they usually do. Let's see. Remove a guy from the cabinet. Lose some happiness. I'll lose some happiness. It's fine. Yeah, people aren't moving around as much as they used to. Maybe everyone's, like, normalized. Have they, though? Yeah, kind of. We've only got one dead zone left. This place. Which makes sense, because there's no jobs there. Also, the arrows just really changed, eh? Fair enough, people are moving to the coast. That's what we want to see. We're totally declaring on this guy. And let the chips fall where they may. It's going to be our first true war of expansion. Kind of. Okay, kid. I'm not changing your education. Until I see whether you're an idiot or not. You are ambitious, huh? Friend or meadow? I reckon it's meadow. What's a lazaretto do? Disease resistance plus 25%. Damn. You can only build it on the coast. That's pretty good. That's like really good. Okay, kid. You can have an expensive education. You're ambitious, so you'll probably kill your brothers. That's all I need, really. Maybe we should build some lazarettos. We should definitely build at least one. And we should like guard this area. Centralized state, you love to see it. More taxes. It's like 10 extra ducats. Which is something. It's crazy that we've still got low iron. I guess we do have a lot of blacksmiths. We've mapped the Falklands. Cool. I don't remember even telling them to do that, but that is pretty cool. I was going to build more coal stuff, but I'm not sure how much coal we've got, so I was actually going to add coal to our list of goods that we care about. Coal. We're basically using it all. And we've got no other way of getting coal. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Oh, I researched a bunch of new ships, by the way. But you need tin to build them. And we've got, like, no access to tin. It's really brutal. So we're still stuck with our little Mediterranean galleys, which are cool. But, well. Another absolutely terrible artist. Great. Maybe one day we'll get a good artist, eh? Maybe. Seems unlikely. How many people can this fleet hold? Does it tell us? 1,550. That's not much for such a big fleet. What's our fleet limit? 71. So we can build 9 more. Let's do that. Yeah, we can't build these carracks. Look, they need tin. They need a tiny amount of tin. But we've not got any. Cool. Another sun. Kid? Are you dumb? You are a prodigy. Oh my god, you definitely get the expensive education. If our guy survives long enough, maybe he can be the heir. Oh, that'd be so sick. Look, we've got French people, I assume. Laurent de Carinen. I don't like that. Da da dee dum dee dum dee 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 da dee dum dee doo 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 dee dee doo. I wonder if this war's gonna like ruin our life. It's the smallest war of all time, but you never know, eh? That's fine, our spy got expelled. He's already done his job. Cool. All these cheap techs that we're researching now, they really add up. They really, really add up. It's awesome. It's just conquistadors. Ugh. Get out of here, conquistadors. We don't have time for your BS. And now I've got to execute these guys. Well, I guess we can hide them out in this corner. Put them on the naughty step. And I'm going to keep the army here so that if the conquistadors land, they just immediately die. It makes sense. Conquistadors are pissing me off. Oh, yes, burst of admin thought. That's pretty good. 10% efficiency. You should be someone else. Here, this guy. That's really good. Separatism minus 10%. It's really, really good. But he's not our ruler. Who wants to command these prisoners? I guess this guy can do it. No, he can't. I guess... I don't know. This guy can do it. Let's get it off the list. We're actually doing okay on our needs. Sort of. Which is pretty cool. You see how they don't need ivory anymore? If we look. That's because there's no way to get ivory. It was in the patch. If there's no way to get a resource, they don't need it. Which is generous. I don't think it was necessary, but it's generous. Right. Who's gonna help them? Pindare. Where even is Pindare? See, it's a vassal of France. I'm a little worried France is going to get involved. What's the war goal? Show superiority. Oh no, take Monpodge. Perfect. So even if France gets involved, I think we can... I think we can screw them over. Let's do it. Our first offensive war, potentially involving France. You going down, Sinu? We're finally taking back what's rightfully ours. Now, who the hell is his ally? This guy. Oh, that's like super good. I wonder if France is going to get involved. Let's raise some levies, right? Just a few. Oh. Let's raise a few levies. And see if we can sell them over there. Grab a bit of their land. I didn't realize it was going to be this guy who was helping them. That's really cool. We're now aware of Yunga. Cool. I feel like this exploration is spreading itself now. I think I read something about that in the patch notes. Like exploration, once you've explored a place, it'll slowly explore neighboring places. Which is pretty sweet. People are probably complaining like, oh, exploration is so expensive. Which is true, it is. Cool. So now, we have got the war goal. Live the dream. Hope France doesn't get involved. And try and send these guys to go and steal some of this stuff. These guys are allegedly, like, super weak. They're no match for us. But are they a match for a tiny army? That's the question. I guess we'll see. And if this army dies, it's not a huge deal, eh? We should probably give them a general. Shit, where's that fleet? Okay. Kind of weird, but sure. Let's give them a general. This guy. And hopefully, we can claim a bunch of this land. We've got some attrition. Nice. Oh, the attrition's just these guys coming to meet up with the fleet. Awesome. I do wonder if France is going to involve itself. That auto transfer thing just doesn't work, eh? It's quite cool doing an offensive war for once, even if it is against some chodes who don't stand a chance. Still pretty cool. We might lose this fight. Okay, so he had a real army here. That's a shame. That do be a shame. Does he have one here? We can just leave these guys alone. Okay, cool. So he's gonna defend that territory. That means our vassal's actually gonna do something useful in this war for once. That's a really nice, really, really nice research. 20% RGO size. It's awesome. Yeah, I feel like if nobody helps this guy, this is just going to be like the easiest win of all time. We might be able to get a separate peace treaty with this guy. Depending how much of his land we steal. Do you reckon we should bring another fleet down? Or another army, rather? The art of war. 10 prestige, huh? No, we'll keep it to ourselves. Cool. Yeah, I kind of want to send another army down. We could just wait until that first army dies. I want to take that, but it's got quite a lot of dudes in it. So I guess we'll just go down and start taking all his land. See if he's got a big army defending. You'd think he'd have one somewhere. Oh, there's a fort there. Ooh. Let's grab this, because they can't take it back. Cool. That should let us get food. I'm always a bit sketchy about the food rules. But it should let us get food. Not able to get food. They reclaiming that. Not able to get food. Tell you what, the food stuff when you're attacking someone is kind of confusing. It's just a little bit confusing. Like how you know when you're able to get food and when you're not. Not able to get food. Let's go grab this town. Okay. It's interesting that we don't get the off with his head option here. Is our ruler like kind or something? No, he's a tactical genius. He's calm. That's probably why we can't do off with their head. That's fine. Right, if we grab this town, we should be able to get food, I think. I think it's got something to do with whether you've taken the capital or not. The province capital. Yeah, now they can get food. So yeah, I think it's got something to do with province capitals. They're taking that stuff back, huh? That do be annoying. You know what? Let's bring another army down. Maybe it should be a real army. What are these guys made up of? Levies. Men-at-arms. Cavaliers. Yeah, let's bring a real army. Like a small subsection of this army. A subset. Just like 2,500 dudes. Could be pretty cool. Which means these need a new general. Here, Robert Fuster. Sure, you can do it. All the foreign folk want in on our empire now. Or on our tribe. What are these guys? Flintlock levies and men-at-arms. Don't know if we win that fight. I think this army's just the distraction army. You know how usually we have a distraction army that just runs around confusing his armies? And then we'll bring a real army down. A smaller real army. Cool. And they can actually deal with the scumbags. I doubt they've got a fleet that can compete, unless France gets involved. And if they haven't got involved by now, I just don't think they're going to. So that would be cool. Okay. I guess our distract them army got completely wiped out. Little awkward. Get them, guys. Thing is, I feel like they're just going to claim this back. Why did I research this? Must be for something below. Oh, there's too much going on. Must be for something below it. Yeah, government reforms. That's going to be sick. There's too much going on. All right. Let's merge these guys again. Cool. And we're bleeding money, but that's okay. The rebels are fine. The pirates are fine. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Is he willing to surrender yet? I would like to make you a vassal. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we want to do. This guy's not up for peace. It's a shame. It'd be cool to steal some of his land. Steal some of this stuff. So probably hold off on peace and we consider the real war. Not this one, which we've definitely won. But trying to steal some of this guy's land to turn it into a vassal. That'd be pretty sweet. I'm going to try and send that army there again. I think he moved his army away. I guess we'll see. He tried attacking us with a boat. Cool. Automatically transport with the fleets just really doesn't work. It's weird. Ooh, 7,000 guys. Ooh. That's a little bit messy. They're all trash. There are a lot of them. Stay on the boat. Here's what we'll do. We'll go and get more army. It's the perfect crime. Yeah, we'll go and get more army, and we'll bring a bigger army down here, and then we can ship them all over and kick this guy's butt. And then hopefully he'll be up for giving us some land. Shame we can't build more ships, really. But I guess that is what it is. Oh, fucking conquistadors, man. It never ends. Wait, what? Oh, they can travel through here. Ah, crap. There goes that plan. Seriously, though, screw these conquistadors, eh? It's just a non-stop tidal wave of conquistadors. It's a nightmare. Then you got to put them in the pile with the other ones. Oh, it's the worst. Also, a bunch of our army got wiped out. Let's rebuild those units. We lost what? Two units of arquebusiers. It's kind of tempting to get some pikemen to replace them. Kind of tempting. But they use tools. They use tools for maintenance. That's the one thing that puts me off. Yeah. Yeah, that really puts me off. Treaties. An analysis of the emerald. It's locally known. Always curtail their power. Am I really going to send our army down there? They did just get their ass beat. Thing is, I want some land off this guy. Pindare. I want some sweet, sweet land off him. It's tricky. The only way it wouldn't be tricky would be if I could get military access off Myri. No, I think it'd still be really tricky. This map is hellish. Oh, it's really whack. Okay, Parliament, what have you got for us? Expand mining operations. Mercury, copper, silver. Sure. Oh, increased RGO size in rural. Hang on. Iron. We can get a little bit more iron. Cool. Just a little bit, but, you know, every little helps. What am I going to do with this army? I think I'm going to drop it off in Marajara. And then bring more of it. Maybe we can stockpile our armies in Marajara and then ship them across. So crazy it just might work. Until some more conquistadors show up. But let's not worry about that. And I'm somewhat confident that if he tries to get his army to Marajawar, one, he doesn't have enough boats to do it. And two, if he did, he'd get the disembarking penalty and these guys would win, I think. I should probably send some levies instead of our real guys. Hey, cool. We, peace imminent. We may get our war goal automatically enforced. But I don't want an enforced peace, damn it. No! Okay, let's get our new renown. Maybe there's some good ones from this age. Or our new reform, rather. I don't know why I said renown. I don't think we need religious tolerance. Production efficiency is nice. We don't really need more sailors. Everyone being happier is kind of nice. Conversion speed, we don't care. Tax efficiency is pretty sick. Loyalty of subjects would be nice. Cheaper roads. I think I don't care. Culture capacity, I don't think we care. Tribal cohesion, we don't care. Diplomatic rep is alright. Lose a cabinet seat to nuke all estates' power by 50%. Fort maintenance is nice. I was looking at garrison system before and thinking, oh, I'd really like that. And it is true. Iron output is nice. Raw materials output is just better, I think. Subject opinion plus 20 is insane. I think we go with raw production output plus 10%. It's either that or subject opinions. One of the two. Let's go with material output for now. Subject opinions we can just pay to increase them, eh? Whereas we can't pay to increase raw materials. And then we need to choose some research. Ooh. Enlightenment is spreading. That's nice. Industrialization is spreading. And levy en masse is spreading. Very cool. Right, I think we got everything from here I cared about. Yeah. Pretty sure we got everything from the second tree we care about. Or the second age. So what about the third age? I'm reasonably sure we got everything we cared about from the third age as well. I don't really know what local access to raw materials is. This impacts the production efficiency in this location if the required raw good is made in the same province. Oh, okay, that's cool. Don't know if we need it, but it's cool. Proximity through port is nice. Do I want an art academy? Yeah, kind of. Allegedly, we'll get better artists. I'll believe it when I see it. I do want some assimilation speed. Not entirely sure what logistics distance is. How far an army can trace for a food source. Yeah, okay, that seems useful. Supply limit is super useful. Fort limit, you can't go wrong. I don't think I massively care about these. I don't care about these units. We've already got better ones. I did want training fields. They're like a rural armory. Pretty good, in theory. What does a flute need to make it? Does it need tin? No. But it's also kind of ass. Let's get Navy morale. What is a construction center? Not worth it. What is a merchant's quarters? Pretty good. What is foreign cultural law? That sounds like something we care about. Allow foreign rituals. Yeah, I don't know about that. Integrate foreign traditions. Yeah, that's pretty nice. More influence. Faster assimilation. Blood tax of foreigners. We'd probably integrate foreign traditions if we took that. Carrick is nice, but it needs tin. Okay, let's look at the Age of Reformation. Grab up anything we might care about. Gallias. Does not require tin. Sold. Navy morale. That's all not really worth it. What about all this? Trade advantage. Maritime presence. Port authority. If I knew more about local market protection, I might consider that. This is all just privateer stuff. Exploration stuff. Trade company stuff. Unlocks exploration. Oh, that's a war goal. Cool. I assume we can't build these. Foreign building. Maybe we can build it. Number of satellite trade building +3. That's weird. I don't want to think about that stuff. Reduced trade maintenance is nice. In the patch it said they've multiplied the trade maintenance by like 10 times. Which is pretty crazy. I would like diplomatic range. Anything else we care about here? Subject income is nice. Food production is nice. RGO size is nice. Unit food consumption is really nice. Military tactics is nice. Right, that'll do for research for now. That's 25 things to research. Ooh. Also, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get a good peace deal off this chode. He's never going to be up for it. Which means I think we just take a regular peace deal, eh? Wait, can I take this guy's stuff as part of this guy's deal? Oh my god. That's crazy. Crazy good. So Sinu is going to become a vassal, and Sinu is going to be like, oh, by the way, you can have this guy's land as well. Awesome. Yeah. Expansion. Now, do we turn this guy into a vassal? Probably, eh? Almost certainly. Yeah, let's create a subject. Extraterritorial subject. No. Just a custom subject is fine. Who should rule it? Our shitty heir. Maybe. I would prefer it to be someone in our dynasty. If our shitty heir rules it. Sure. Cool. And then Samauma. We can give them... They're disloyal. But why? We can cede them some locations, right? Cede province, this one. And then cede province, this one. Nice. So he's got all that for himself. Awesome. Very awesome. Let's send these guys home. In fact, it's probably just going to be easier to... Ooh. Never mind. Let's send them home. Cool. That's really cool. We got 2 new vassals out of that. Which helps with our prestige. Disloyal, huh? They're both like hyper disloyal. Why though? Country strength of all vassals versus overlord. Do they think they're strong or something? Because they're not. They're really not strong. But okay. Let's at least befriend them. Stupid vassals. Already kicking up a fuss. They might join a coalition against us, huh? They're welcome to try. If France couldn't beat us, I doubt these chodes can. Let's bring our guys home. And this is going swimmingly. That was our first offensive war. Except the standard one against Chunsa, which doesn't really count. Intelligent, huh? It's tempting to give him an expensive education, but we've already got one on the go. And, well, we're already bleeding money. I hate this crap. Trying to select a fleet is a nightmare. Cool. And then we left a few more guys down here, eh? We left like 800 dudes. Oh, they're prisoners! Well, they can stay. Wait, what? There are prisoners. How's that work? Let's get out of here. I guess we recaptured the prisoners. That's pretty cool. Sort of. Very confusing, but it's fine. Right, that was a somewhat profitable war. Trade crisis, huh? We'll alleviate them. It's only £1,000. Wonder how strong this guy actually is. He's super lame. That's fine. And this guy is not as lame, actually. Cool. We need to make both of them like us, sadly. Countess Dajta Donarosi. Cool. She's married to some French guy. The leader of Pindare. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That's why he helped her. Much to his chagrin. You can have an admin education. Another son, huh? I kind of want to declare another war. That one was really good. It was easy as well. We can't declare on Pindare for a while. I'd like to declare on Myri, but France is going to back him up, eh? France is going to back him up. Still. What about Margaroa? Will France back him up? Yeah. Goddamn France. Always getting in the way. Who's starving? Esakaibo. Nothing new there. They're always starving. We could declare on the Mayans. Nice. I want to build that art academy. Get some more cultural influence. I feel like our cultural influence is actually going pretty well. Sort of. They're still disloyal. Vassals, man. Are they even worth the effort? Hard to say. Joffre de Monsevin has impressed many in the country. Ooh. But it would seem he's not cut all ties to his countrymen in the Pirate Republic of Adzera. No, we don't need better relations with them. I don't even know who they are. I really want to take these guys out. See if they created a coalition against us. Do you reckon France would get involved? Because if they didn't, that'd be great. Holy cow, we can have way more regulars now. Like, way more. Can't really afford it, but... yeah, it's tempting regardless. It do be tempting. What are we even spending our money on? 250 on buildings, 205 on building maintenance, fort maintenance, 122 on the cost of the court, 60 on food. Is that Esakaibo? We're spending a lot on culture investment and not really getting anything out of it. It's a tough one. I don't like us being in negative money. Can't be helped though, I think. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Now that we've got this area, I might build them a castle. Because I want somewhere down here that we can drop off our troops when we declare war. Can I build them a castle? I can. Deal. Don't say I don't do anything for you guys. Awesome. That'll be really good. Then we can ship our troops here and push out into the mainland. It's kind of the perfect crime. Also, our money's fixing itself. Sort of. That's also good. We don't know if France will declare on us again. We can certainly hope that they will. But we don't know that they will. Who keeps sending these conquistadors? Because they're doing my head in. Majorca. Where are you? Oh. Maybe a little too far away. They really are doing my head in, though, with these constant conquistadors who don't stand a chance. It's brutal. Jaguar Zongo is losing pop. Oh, it's just people dying as soldiers, that's fine. Cool. Another intelligent child. We're actually having lots of good kids. It's awesome. Loyalty is kind of on the rise. Good. It's the age of revolutions. Maybe... maybe they're going to rebel one day. Maybe this guy will rebel. Well, I'm pretty sure he loves us. Religious tolerance, huh? Yeah, under every faith, a person. Nice. How are our rebels doing? They're all fine. Good. Good. I thought I made our heir our general. Or the person we wanted to be our heir, rather. Kawaya. Okay, cool. And hopefully once one of those prodigy/intelligent kids grows up, we can make them the heir. As long as he lives long enough. Also, look at this. We're ranked 80th. Hot diggity damn. Truly, we're moving up in the world. Significantly. We're getting 37 from our subjects. That's pretty sweet. If we could increase our control, I think we'd be much higher. In a shocking twist, Esakaibo is starving. He's building sheep farms. I suppose that's fine. Can I create a casus belli on this guy? Yes. Yes, we can. Cool. I thought we might not be able to because we gave this land away. But I guess our subject's land counts. Let's spy on this fool. Oh, we have to spy on France. Damn it. Ah, poop. We can't spy on France. We don't have the Diplo range. It's a real problem. Wasn't I exploring Africa? Yeah, I guess I did. Cool. Let's explore this, eh? Al-Maghrib, Al-Aqsa. Cool. Let's send this dude. If we explore enough, soon we'll be able to see Castile and stuff. I doubt we'll ever be able to declare on them. Or win. But you know, having the option would be nice. Coroni is starving. There's no food in the market. That's just Esakaibo being Esakaibo. It's fine. That should solve itself. Like, we made loads of food to put in the Esakaibo market. Maybe everyone else is buying it. Oh, I bet everyone else is buying it. Cool. Hey, Panama. What's your deal? You're in the Catholic Church. New Spain has a casus belli on you. You've got like no allies. Is that a fact? If we could take Panama, that'd really help when we want to take Spain. Let's build a spy network. That'd be pretty cool. A mischievous feline, huh? He's a writer. Lamentation for Rock. Yeah. Sure. A cat putting paw prints all over his work of art. It does improve it. Why not? This is the problem with having too many kids. You have to repeatedly come in here and do this. It's a nightmare. That's fine. Our Navy leader died. Oh my god, so many kids. Myri wanted to declare on us. Don't do it, Myri. Although, I do like French money. So maybe do it? I think I want to build some more troops. Maybe some pikemen. Sure. Let's get some pikemen, eh? Way cool. Not really sure why they're getting on the ship. Come back here. Awesome. Four units. Did I not tell them to build 5? Oh my god, another set got on the ship. Excellent minister, huh? Oh my god, if we can get 5 more prestige, we can become a kingdom. Oh my god. We'd have to get it fast, though. I really hate selecting ships. Uh-oh, the bubonic plague's here. We should be defended against it. We've got pretty damn good defense against disease. Get out of here, plague. Shoo. I have faith the plague will go away. We've got really good defenses. La da dee dum dee da dee dee da. I wish France would do a war of conquest. Yeah, this place is like ultimately defended against plagues and stuff. Cool. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. I'm gonna drill this army. I never drill the army, but why not, eh? Why not? Look, we've got a little pikeman with all our gunners. That's pretty cool. Also bleeding money. We probably could use a war with France. Cool. They're going off to explore here. How are we going to make more cash? Oh, F off, conquistadors. I should have probably given them a chance to recover their morale from training. We'll probably win anyway, but I don't know. It's gonna be a bit sketchy. I may have screwed the pooch on this one. Yep. Okay. Time for plan B. Hey, what is that icon? Colonial Revolution. Oh, sick. This is the situation. Awesome. This situation does not have an end date. Nice. Oh, this is what we wanted. All the colonial nations to start rebelling so that we can take them out. I believe in you, levies. When no one else would. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. Let's bring the real army home. Bubonic plague isn't spreading, right? It's present in 3 locations. Oh, it's down there as well. And it's there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, let's take out these stupid conquistadors. Cool. Let's go put them on the naughty step. So it looks like with this, we can spend money to get a colony to rebel. That seems pretty OP. That seems pretty damn OP. So we really do want Panama now. So we've got a spot to jump in and take out New Spain. And maybe the Maya. Oh my god, The Maya finally at war with New Spain. Who started that war? Looks like the Spanish started it, yeah. 4 years ago. And they're losing. That's a bit crazy. Okay, let's lower these levies. Has my naval limit gone up? 2 more ships. Deal. Cool. We should build more regular troops as well. I'm really not sold on these pikemen. It's probably fine. Let's build some more. Good. Why is he suffering from attrition? Oh, the plague. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Go there. Wait, is the plague actually spreading? Oh my god, it is. It broke containment. That's bad. Well, looks like we're going to lose a bunch of pop. Hopefully not too much. We've already lost 100,000. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. We've already lost 200,000. Oh my god. But I spammed hospitals. 300,000. Maybe hospitals just like don't help. Or maybe we'd have lost way more. Yeah, we'd probably have lost way more, eh? Please stop dying. Screw this plague. We finally had our population sorted out. They were all in the right place. They were all doing their jobs, mostly. Okay, it's not in Tairona anymore. It should go out of the capital. What's this? Reformation of the army? A minor reform. I would like... Focus on quality, please. Plague, please stop killing us. Nice. Is it at least slowing down? Cool. I didn't even tell them to explore that. That's pretty rad. Develop the interior is always good. This really sucks that we're losing so many people to this plague. I was starting to dream that our population growth would make us eventually have as many people as France. But it's just absolutely tanked. And is continuing to tank. Like, really continuing to tank. The place is at least building resistance. Yeah, sort of. I hope most of the deaths are in the countryside, because we spent ages getting... this place built up to be disease resistant. So it's kind of going to suck if people died here. Looks like it's dying out. Sorry, Tsukima. You're not getting a parliament seat. Yeah, it's starting to disappear. We lost like 2/5 of our population or something. Or 1/3 of our population. Pretty rough. Pretty damn rough. Could have been worse though. Let's have a look at our population. How many people died over here? Not too many, honestly. Not too many. I think those hospitals helped a lot. It has kind of broken our economy. Poop. We're over our ship limit as well. Because of our population tanking, our ship limit's tanked. Our army limit's tanked. That's so brutal. Did it at least hurt anyone else? Great Yuan. Kingdom of Nusantra. Tribal Kingdom of Later Jin. It's just a bunch of randoms. Myri lost 2.7 million. That makes me feel better. I was hoping to see France in that list. I was really hoping to see France in that list. Poop. Look at our population tank. Ugh. It's the most we've ever lost to a disease. And it's still going down. Really, really brutal. I wonder how you get valid countries. For this thing. Oh, this was all going so well. This plague has really put a damper on things. Oh my god, we can do it! We can become a kingdom! Cool! Nice! Now if we want to become an empire, we need 10 million population. We need to be a great power, that's not going to happen. $70 prestige. A great power is a country that, through advances, population, land area development, and other factors, has become one of the most powerful countries in the world. The total number of great powers varies depending on the great power score of the top great power compared with the rest. How do we see the great powers? France is no longer the military hegemon. That's good. I guess this is all the great powers. There's 6 of them. Surely Great One shouldn't be a great power. Didn't he just lose, like, his entire population? No. He's actually got loads of population. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well. Sort of. I thought being a kingdom would increase our rank, but I think losing a third of our population really tanked our rank. Oh, the Maya are no longer a valid rival. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess it did increase. Cool. With 79th. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Hopefully we at least don't drop below 4 million pop. Looks like we shouldn't. And this place is hopefully now hyper-resistant to the disease. It is. Good. We can start the path to recovery. Nice. And meanwhile... Oh my god, the Mayans actually won that war. Well played, Maya. Well played. Well played. Right, let's declare. Can we declare on Panama? The only way to reach them is by sailing this way, which is actually kind of awkward. Because all our ships are over here. Unless we get military access off New Spain. Which they're not going to give us. Let's improve relations at least. The Maya shouldn't actually hate us that much. Oh. Well, they shouldn't hate us that much. Thought maybe we could get military access off them. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make the Mayans our vassal. Shame. Can't believe New Spain got beat by the Mayans of all people. Conquistadors. At least they went somewhere else this time. Mix it up a bit. Trade crisis. Yeah, we'll alleviate them. We need France to declare on us. Here's a question. What downside do we have from being over the limit? I assume there is a downside. It's weird though, because it's called expected army size. Maybe there is no downside? You don't lose morale, you don't lose discipline, you don't lose combat efficiency, you don't lose tactics, you don't lose XP. You don't lose tradition. I thought maybe it'd increase maintenance. Very hard to tell. It's like super hard to tell. This is a new ship I wanted. The Galleass. Nice. Can I upgrade these to Galleass? I can. This might be costly, but I'm willing to take that chance. Yep, that was actually insanely costly. Ooh. But it's also going to make them amazing, right? Once they're repaired. Maybe the maintenance is from doing repairs. Yeah, probably. Awesome. Oh, these are actually decent ships as well. Look. They've got 16 cannons. That's twice as many. Let's take out these stupid conquistadors. Very cool. Go put them on the naughty step. Nice. Cool, there really is a lot going on, eh? There really is a lot going on. Too much. Too much going on. Does look like the economy's fixed itself, apart from glass. And I'm not too worried about glass. Glass is usually like a temporary need. So that's fine. I mean, sure, we're doing minus 300 ducats a month. But let's not worry about that, eh? And hopefully once these are repaired, maintenance will go down. Hopefully. Dolphins in the Iberian West Coast. Yeah, I'll take 5 prestige. I don't think we're going to be able to become an empire anytime soon. But you never know. Also, how's institution spread going? We've got them all here. Which means we might actually be able to embrace these institutions pretty soon. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Maybe we could be like some of the first to embrace them. That'd be sweet. It should go pretty quick because of our universities everywhere. Yeah. Maybe. Sure, you can have a dog. How are we gonna attack Panama? We can tell our ships to go there, I guess. We're losing diplomats. You know, soon we are going to need France to declare on us. We're going to need it. Yeah. The Navy's got attrition, I know. They'll be fine. They're just sailing around the entire coast. No big deal. Outside naval range, huh? What does that even do? 'Cause they look like they're fine. Best not to worry about it, I think. I'm a little worried about this cash situation, honestly. I know we've got 96k in the bank, but that might not actually last that long. It's ever so slightly concerning. What's this? Weather systems are affecting our country. Cyclone. Hey, that's new. The overall strength has been steadily increasing and it's now a catastrophic hurricane. It's affecting 0 locations. Cool. Where is it? Can we see it? They said it was in the South Pacific. Who knows? Ooh, I also wanted to check, where are our ships? I want to check how much they can carry. Really not that much. I thought maybe with their upgrades they'd be able to carry more. He doesn't get a wife. He's too garbage. I'm insulted that he exists. What's this? Barber insulted us. Why'd you do that, Barber? I'm not falling for it. Not a chance. Right, we need a small army. I really wish I could figure out how you, like, pull a single unit from an army. There has to be a way. You'd really think there'd be a way. To be like, can one of you guys leave the army? You know? We can move them to the reserves. That doesn't really help. The only way that I see is split. Split the unit into 2 equal halves. Which is dumb. What if I don't want 2 equal halves? What if I want just like 1 unit of these guys? I actually want 2 units of these guys, but the point stands. What if I want 2 units of these guys to come down here and get on this boat? There's just no way. Not that I can see. Fine. Just go with the old split in half until it's small enough. It's stupid you have to do that, but, well, it works. Doesn't give you much control over it, though. Maybe it's in the military tab, but I don't think it is. No. No, it's a mystery. It's one of life's great mysteries. But right, this army is the Kill Panama army. We need to get the old Casus Belli. Okay, I guess somehow we explored down here. That's a bit weird. I didn't even tell them to do that, you know? You can get married. Do you want to marry? Yeah, okay, I've changed my mind. You can't get married. Sorry. Cool. Oh, look, we could embrace the Enlightenment. Should we do it? I'm doing it. Not for any good reason. I mostly did it to speed up research, I guess, and potentially get us up the power list. Which is a pretty good reason, I suppose. Our wife lost a fortune, huh? Well, that's a shame. Why are we bleeding so many sailors? Did this not all repair? No. Okay, that's a problem. 3 months and we can start creating our casus belli on the Panama. That'll be cool. Chancellor have proposed the Tribal Confederation enact a policy for mutual defense. I mean, sure. Why not? You're our vassal, so I don't think it matters. I think navy maintenance is going down as ships finish repairing. Yeah, it is. Cool. That'll help somewhat. Ooh, too many things going wrong. That plague really screwed our buildings. You want export licenses, huh? Yeah, okay. Piss off the burgers a bit. I don't mind doing that. Okay, I don't think we can afford to embrace another institution. Not yet. Although it would be nice. In a shocking twist, conquistadors. Ooh. That's fine. Keeps our army busy at least. Right, I want to create a casus belli. We want to do... Oh, we can do imperialism now. Sick. Sure. That'll be cool. Nice. We're Gonna start getting sailors back. That's cool as well. Come on, France. Please, attack me. Have you still got your casus belli? No. Poop. Maybe I scared them off. Hey look, Republic of America. Cool. America appeared. Awesome. Not really sure what maritime presence does. Impacts maritime presence in all sea zones adjacent to all locations owned by a country. So, I've never really looked at sea stuff before. I see. We're the tribal kingdom of Tairona. That's cool. Right, let's kill these conquistadors. Put them on the naughty step. Awesome. Our spy was discovered. It's not a huge deal though. We already got what we needed. This money situation is terrible. So people want to join a coalition against us. Why? He's pissed we took his land. Not sure what these guys' beef is. And Myri just kind of hates us. That's fine. I'd really love to embrace that institution. Aha! You're the new heir. For now. Let's switch him up. Cool. How old is this guy? What is he wearing? Is that because he's a king now? He's wearing a weird fake moustache. It's pretty cool if so. Yes, I know. The heir isn't married. I don't think he's going to be the heir for long. Here, marry her. We should at least make sure that when we have the real heir, when he has kids, they've got cousins to marry. That's somewhat important, I think. I guess you can stop cracking down on those zealots and crack down on the chieftains. Cool. Now we might need someone to crack down on the slaves. Our poor economy, eh? It's really in the shitter. I would like to expand our shipbuilding facilities, always. Awesome. Very awesome. I want to give some colonies rebellion support. I think that'd be cool. Sinu, why are you so mad with us? No reason, huh? Fair enough. He's not going to rebel. No shot. Life in Tairona. They'll have to endure. Cool. I wonder if taking over Panama will push everyone into this international organization against us. Maybe it will. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, Mairi can be our rival. Oh, it already is. I guess Maguana can be our rival. Why not? Cool. I don't even know who Maguana are. No, wait, I do know who Maguana are. Did they declare independence? They did. Isn't that interesting? They got a royal marriage with Manhattan and Canada. Kind of want to stomp these guys now that they don't have Castile protecting them. But we'll start off small with Panama. Da da dee dum dee dum dee. Who the hell are Churcherez? They're a vassal who just got created by Spain. Or Castile, rather. Interesting. Kekere, you legend. You're the new heir. I was waiting for you. Awesome. That's really cool. Now we just need this guy to die. Here, you can marry Guacra. Nice. That's a really good heir. Cool. I am a little worried at the rate that we're losing cash. It's a little concerning. Nice. I feel like the game's decided to just do exploration for us, which is generous. I wonder if it... I know there was something in the patch notes about that. I wonder if starting a new game you get exploration for free. Because that would be insanely good. That'd be like really, really good. Maybe with that change, you'd be able to get even more of the coast. You know? If you got like free exploration down here, that'd be massive. I might have to check that out. Looks like with our population growing again, the economy's starting to heal. You know, these conquistadors, they really do get old fast. It's fine. Cool. Absolutely not cool. Our heir died. I knew it was too good to be true. We're gonna have to use that shitty heir. He probably killed him because he's ambitious. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. We can almost declare on Panama. That'd be nice. Get another vassal under our thumb. Yes. Was that just an immediate win? 'Cause that's sweet. Right, time to declare on Panama. Awesome. Sorry, fellas. Let's go for the capital. We'll see how well defended it is. Can I blockade it for, like, extra oomph? Yeah, look at that. Because we're blockading it, it's easier to win. Pretty rad. Now, the demand that we have, he's immediately willing to surrender. Okay. I guess we did just wipe his army out. We need to occupy it for him to become a vassal. What if I just take your land, eh? Oh, we need to be occupied for that as well. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just win this siege. Cool. Then we should think about who's next. Very cool. Who is next? The Mayans? No. New Spain? Maybe. Hey, look. We can see Morocco. Awesome. Everyone's so mad. Can you crack down? Oh, they fixed that bug. That's nice. Can you crack down on the slaves? Nice. Should have brought some cannons. Look, you can see the economy's fixing itself. Awesome. Chieftains want 1.5 grand. Go on then. I'm a bit concerned that our money's dipping. More than a bit concerned. That's why it'd be nice to get some more subjects. How many defenders do they have? 29. I'm a bit worried our dudes are starving. If we get unlucky on these dice rolls, it's gonna suck. Five guys left. It's only a level 1 fort. The odds are in our favor, but I have really bad luck with these dice rolls. Really bad luck. Oh, it really blows. I thought our fleet was able to supply these goons. Distribute food. Oh, there we go. I've never pressed that button before. Nice. Let's go finish them off. Whew. That was a relatively easy war. Pretty happy about that. Good. Okay. Now, do we make them our vassal? They'll be pissed if we make them their vassal, our vassal. I feel like you're better off just taking the land and then turning it into a vassal. I guess that pisses more people off. You get more expansionism. Yeah, but nobody cares, look. Nobody cares. This peace offer is enforceable, and refusal will result in a loss of 10 stability. Because we're asking for less than half of what we could get. Okay, can I have all your money as well? They're not going to exist. Look, just accept. Nice. Cool. Then turn them into a subject. Historical subjects. Tribe of Panama. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's go home. And that is super useful to have. Sort of. It's kind of useful to have. I feel like Castile are just getting the shit kicked out of them. They keep losing everything. To the Mayans, no less. Kind of makes me want to get in on the action. It's got no loyalty to Spain, to Castile. You'd think we'd be able to support a rebellion then. I don't really get how that works. Let's send the fleet on the long journey home. Now that he's our buddy. Cool. We're up to 76. Climbing the ranks. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Cultural influence. Although 10 cultural influence really isn't that much. But this is going to max out absolutism, which is super good. If we look at cultures, like 10 cultural influence, it's kind of a joke. Early on it's nice. Are there any cultures we need to accept or tolerate? Let's tolerate these guys. We do have some spare now. Let's tolerate Chimbus. And let's tolerate Panache. And making them accepted. Ooh, just costs a little bit too much. Shame. Right. I'll be right back. And then I'd love to declare on the Maya. I'd really love to declare on the Maya. They've got 12 ships. 13 ships, I guess. That shouldn't be a problem. Take out their ships. Grab some of their land. Be a bit awkward getting up here. How many troops do they have? 45k. And their armies are better than ours. Okay, maybe we won't attack the Maya. But we'll probably attack someone. But anyway, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello, Samp. You're here supporting the minor transcontinental empire of Tairona? Yeah. You know, that's almost true. Almost. Look, we took this. Huh? Huh? I know it's the same continent, but still. We aggressively attacked down here. And we won. And we've got a tiny Panama tribe here. We just got them. And look, Maguana declared independence from Castile. Now granted, they're losing the war. But what if they win? If they become like super independent, we can kick their butts. Because look, they've got no ships. It'd be the perfect crime. So, that'd be nice. Get Maguana as a vassal. They'll be like, yes, we kicked off Castile. We're out from under their boot heel. And then we'll be like, hello, friend. Want to work for us? And New Spain have been getting their ass beat by the Maya, of all people. The good old shitty Maya have actually been beating New Spain. Look, they've been taking all their land. So, I'm thinking about declaring on the Maya. The only reason not to do it is we can't really get up there. You know? And we can only ship 1,600 people at a time. And the Maya have actually got better troops than we've got. So, a little sketchy. It's not a crime if you steal it from another empire. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just under new management. Also, our economy is shit in the bed. We had 120k. We're down to 60k. But it is starting to recover. We were at minus 300 ducats a month for like years and years and years. But it's starting to recover, which is nice. We also had the plague. You know, I had my great plague defense. The great plague defense of Tairona. Because all trade comes through Tairona. So as long as that can defend against the plague, you're pretty much good. That's what I thought. Turns out, not true. Because it spread anyway. So we ended up losing like 2 million people to the plague. We lost like a third of our empire. Which tanked our economy. And that is why our economy is doing so bad. We lost a third of our population. So that was pretty rough. But we're recovering now. And we keep getting hit by conquistadors. Oh, we also stole this. This is a vassal now as well. This is where all the conquistadors were living. And they declared war on us, so we kicked their ass, and then we declared war on them, and made them a vassal. Pretty cool. So it's all going pretty well. We've also, in a shocking twist, we've actually embraced the Enlightenment already. Which probably means we're like among the first to do it, I assume. Never mind, the Maya have already embraced everything. Goddamn Maya. Always showing us up. We need to teach the Maya a lesson. We also got upgraded ships. Here come the conquistadors again. I'm going to be honest, Samp. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Whoa, so you're Oh, late game. Your late game goal is to claim as many territories. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Spread out. Now that we can actually do it, go hyper aggressive. Now we've only got, what, 70 years until the end date. It's not a huge amount of time. But, you know, it is an amount of time. Also, this alert has started showing up. Cyclone in Hum. There's a cyclone in Hum. Okay. Hey, look, there really is. There really was. Kind of weird. There was a new patch, eh? There was a new patch. Which seems to have added auto-exploration, which is very interesting. Like, it keeps giving us exploration of, like, random things that I've never explored. So I'm curious. I read the patch notes, sort of, and they did mention auto-exploration. I'm curious when it kicks in. Because that means at the start, maybe it'd auto-explore. Like down here. And we'd be able to grab some of this land at the start. That'd be pretty sweet. But I'm not entirely sure how the auto-exploration works. Like, it gave us this. Any specific changes for the Native Americans? Not that I saw. There's a change about food. Which really screwed us over at the start of this stream. So they added a new slider here. Which is how much you're willing to pay for food on the market. Which is cool, because it used to force you to buy all the food that you needed, right? Now you can kind of say, let's buy a bit, so that you don't get bankrupt by food all the time. Fair enough. But the patch, when it introduced it, it defaults it to 0. Which means our provinces all buy food off each other. So, at the start of the stream, everyone was just starving. Until I eventually found this. Because it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you, oh, there's a new slider in the expenses tab. So while I was trying to figure it out, people were just starving. But then I eventually found it, and now it's fine. You just put it up to max and don't think about it. Because people buying food really isn't a problem. Except at the start, maybe. So that's cool. Another thing, you can create a famine on your own. Yeah, exactly. You could purposely starve your people. When we had the Great Plague, you see now our amount of soldiers is higher than our limit. But I can't find any negative effects to being over the limit. So I'm not really sure what it means when it says expected army. I'm not really sure what it means. Because I thought being over the limit would penalise us. Somehow. But I was looking around at everything and I couldn't find anything implying a penalty. You know? But I was really trying to find one. Because surely there is a penalty for going over the limit. Same with navies. We're now over our naval limit. But I don't see a penalty for going over it either. So it's very strange. I don't really get it. But it's fine. As always with this game, if you don't understand something, just ignore it. And it will probably be fine. Oh, also, we had an amazing heir. Also, look, our guy has a fake mustache, because he's a king now. He's got a fake mustache. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we had this amazing heir. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Would he not have been an amazing next king? He immediately got assassinated. Immediately. Well, it took a couple of months, but still. So that pissed me off. Imagine if there's actually a penalisation, but they don't say it. Well, that's what I'm concerned about. There probably is. It's probably hidden away in, like, menus somewhere. Like, you'd have to go economy, army maintenance. Army maintenance. Army maintenance. Army maintenance. And then the only thing I can think it might be is this. But I'm not entirely sure that's the case. It definitely doesn't imply that's the case. So, you know, my thinking is if it's not anywhere in this chain of maintenance, chances are there isn't one. At least for cost. But you just never know, eh? You just never know with this game. There could be like a super hidden one. Wouldn't surprise me. You can get married. Here, marry, I don't know, this lady. Yeah, we got better ships as well. Instead of using our Mediterranean galleys, we're now using galleass, which are twice as strong, which is very cool. So now our fleet might actually be able to win fights. I know it could occasionally win fights, but it might be reliably able to win fights. That'd be good. Also, the economy's tanking again. But what's new? And France haven't declared war on us yet today. They almost did. Almost, but not quite. They got a casus belli, but then they never used it. Which is a shame, because I could really use some more money. How does naval combat feel? Same as land combat, basically. There's no real difference. See, look, it's just giving me exploration. I never told them to explore here. It's weird. The Maya, they're really starting to spread. The Maya are spreading like a plague. If we could just get military access up to their main area, I'd totally be up for kicking the shit out of them. Also, I can't forget about these conquistadors. Where's my army? Did I seriously just send a tiny group of guys? Conquistadors have been attacking us every like 2 years. It's super annoying. I think it's because I took this off them. And this is where the conquistadors used to congregate. The thing my king's wearing reminds you of things leaders of other civilizations in South America used to wear. You remember from school. Really? We never learnt that stuff. I like to just think of it as a fake mustache. It's pretty cool, though. It is pretty cool. Oh look, you get prestige from your heir being a general during a war. That's good to know. I wonder if you get prestige for your chief being a general during a war. Maybe that's a really good way to cheese prestige early on. Yeah, you do. Loads of it. That's a really good way to get prestige. Oh, he died. Well, whatever. It is a really good way to get prestige. I guess sending him out with the army was too much for his 69-year-old heart to take. Dies instantly, yeah. Poor bastard. Now his son inherited the nose ring. Wait, no, his son isn't wearing the nose ring. Maybe he's getting it cleaned. Maybe he'll wear it in a year. He doesn't actually get counted as the ruler until he gets his first trait. Which is interesting. Like, you don't get any benefits from him until his first trait kicks in. You don't get any of these benefits. Which is interesting. Alright, conquistadors. Go on the naughty step with the other ones. Look, we're just collecting conquistadors. These ones aren't even prisoners anymore. That's my collection of almost dead conquistador armies. I get some new groups every 2 years. Let's merge them. Cool. If we want to become a what do you call it? An empire. We need 10 million pop or 5 million of our primary culture, which is probably much easier to do. And we need to be a great power, and we need 70 prestige. I would like that, though. I think that'd be pretty cool. You get a cabinet seat from it. That's like the first useful thing that you get from these country ranks. I mean, here you get culture capacity, which is alright. But, for the most part, these kind of don't matter. But an extra cabinet seat, that's pretty huge. Right, who are we going to declare on, eh? We're still waiting on this place coring. It's getting there, slowly. Who are we going to declare on? It really should be the Maya. It really should be the Maya. Maya he. Or it should be these losers. Try and expand our reach down here. But they're still vassals of France. And they're loyal as well. Ugh. Peru, are you loyal? No. Interesting. It's awfully tempting to attack Peru, you know. Getting them out of here would be really nice. Oh, but we can't. Because we're not allowed to spy on them. We'd have to spy on Castile, who we still don't have diplomatic access to. It really sucks ass. So we can't even fabricate treaties against them. It blows. Same with New Spain. Which is why it's nice that this guy has gone rogue. We can theoretically attack this guy. Which maybe we should do. 2 enemy participants. Maguana and Borican. It's tempting. I think we should at least set up a spy network. You know? And get a casus belli. Then we can decide if we want to use it. The answer is probably yes. Cool. We can intervene in a war against one of our rivals. Oh, sick. We can actually say... we can actually join in. Because we rivaled them. But then could we get our own peace treaty, do you reckon? Because I don't just want to help Spain turn them back into a vassal. That'd suck. I want them as a vassal. No, I don't think we intervene. Urbanization, huh? Deal. 20 gold for 0.5 development is an insane deal. And hey, look. We're almost breaking even on the economy. Ah, great. Slow kids. I want to get us up the rankings for great powers. I really want to get us up there. You know what we should do that we haven't done in a while? We should spam markets. It's been a long time since we spammed any markets. Cool. Yeah, I thought we could build one there. That was weird. So if I go to buildings, market, available peasants, get rid of it. Why when I spam build, there's no available locations to build a marketplace? Look, game, I don't want to be that guy, but what about Tsukima? What about Ichitki? They were available to build markets. You really can't trust this game. You really can't trust it. It just makes things up. It tries to sabotage you. It's highly uncouth. Highly uncouth. Maybe we could declare on this guy. Genoa. Genoa, huh? No, we're outside diplomatic range. Boo. This is the most paradox game of the paradox games. It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. It's very fun. It's very complex. You can ignore half the mechanics. The UI lies to you. The game slows down as time progresses. It might be the most paradox game of all paradox games. No, an earthquake in some random place. We'll support them. Wow, they lost a lot of buildings. Oh no, conquistadors. Whatever will we do? I hate this. It's just a distraction every 2 years. You gotta walk over there. That's pretty much it, but still. Hey look, Manhattan. We're starting to explore America. Who are you, Manhattan? Who do you belong to? You don't belong to anyone. You're Norwegian. Isn't that interesting? How are we gonna kick the crap out of the Maya? Sakaibo's starving. What's new? Gold, silver, and gems, huh? Yeah, okay. I would have preferred iron or coal, but gold, silver, and gems are fine. Our economy's pretty Gucci, apart from coal. Oh, I hope Maguana wins this. They're currently losing, eh? They're currently losing. Only just. Wait, they started the war. What kind of war is it? Independence war. Interesting. I really hope they win. Alright, conquistadors. Enough is enough. Off to the naughty step. And back home. I really wish I could do this. Give support to one of the colonial subjects of another country to nudge them towards a rebellion. I'd love to do that to, like, New Spain. But, it's just not possible. Cool, that's increasing slowly. Diplomatic range. That could help. Did it help? No. Great. Shiza. It's not easy to find people you can declare war on, you know? They don't make it easy. Our collection of conquistadors is ridiculous. We've got 1,500 conquistador prisoners. Maybe we're actually going to start making money soon. That'd be cool. That'd be a real change. Then I wouldn't feel so bad about having a massive army and a massive fleet that aren't doing anything. I love how we're both selling food. Look at this. We're selling food. And we're buying food. It's a bit messed up, really. This is going to take forever. Needs to reach 20, eh? Their tradition is better than our influence. Regional chieftains challenge Tairona. Which region? Baroness. Nah, sorry fellas. Maybe the people of our country like international food. I think they do. I think they do. You know, that's one of the things they changed in the patch. If it's not possible for you to get a resource, your people won't demand it. Which seems pretty cool. Mostly useful on new games, I think. I don't think it helps much here, because technically, I think we have access to everything. Technically. Also, our people shouldn't like international food. That's like traitorous talk. You know? Also, look, we're making money. We're making 2 ducats a month. Happy days. 3 ducats a month. Half a ducat a month. As long as it doesn't go negative again, I'm happy. I don't like how long this is going to take. I also don't like that when I try and hover over it, it doesn't work, like, most of the time. And I really don't like that Maguana's losing this war. Cool. Panama is mad with us, huh? Look, Panama, chill out. Why don't you like us? You'll grow to love us, man. You'll grow to love us. Cool. Gems output, probably the least useful buff in the game. I'm gonna spy on the Maya. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And what we've gotta do is spy on the Maya. That subject income is gonna be a big deal. Also, look, we're making 50 gold now. Hot diggity damn. The economy really did recover. Somehow. Look at him, I just want to hover over this. There we go. Yeah, spying on the Maya is so much easier. Because our cultural influence is so much better than theirs. I'm just not sure how we'd beat them in a war. We could take a bunch of their land, but nothing that good. Nothing that good. For 70 gold, we really have fixed the economy. This is awesome. Wow, what a shocker. Some crusaders showed up. I mean, conquistadors. That's fine. It'd be nice if somebody would declare on us. Nobody's declared on us in ages. Maybe we're getting too strong. Too big for our boots. Also, check this out. You see the plague? See where the plague hit? It tanked us. We used to have 5.7 million. Those were the days. Those truly were the days. Long gone days. I wonder how much this is going to increase our income. It crashed. Please tell us more about what happened just before the crash. I was winning. Done. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. You know what's cool about this game? It's a very minor thing, but usually when you load a game, OBS doesn't realize it's running for like a minute. This game, OBS immediately knows it's running. It's very cool. Sort of. Right, let's get rid of all these notifications we don't care about. I guess that's it. I guess we don't care about this. As I was saying, I wonder how much that 5% income is going to increase this by. Hopefully quite a lot, but probably not. Alright, let's collect some more conquistadors. Add them to the pile. I might just leave our army here. Probably makes sense. Well, they might start to starve. No, this should be fine. Cool. Right, we can almost create a casus belli against the Maya. Our economy's tanked again. I assume that's because... Nah, I don't know why. If anything, you'd have expected it to go up. Is it because these guys are standing here? Is it because of these scumbag prisoners? Just execute them all. It means we get antagonism on us. But who cares? I want people to attack us, eh? I would love people to attack us. No, Maguana lost. Oh, they lost their war. No. Did it transfer my spying to Castile? No, it didn't. What a sick joke, eh? They declared us as their rival. Fair enough. I mean, you did just get your ass beat. Not sure how much of a rival you are, buddy. Economically, you are. You've only got 2 ships. What are you gonna do? Right. Let's create a casus belli. Imperialism? Yeah. We can do that now because we're a kingdom. Awesome. And let's keep spying on them, because why not? I'm not entirely sure how we're going to beat the buyer. But that's very much a problem for another day. That's nice. More food. Atlantic Labrador. Cool. Really useful intel, that. The burgers are starting to build roads, which is nice. They've not been building any for ages. Speaking of, how's our proximity doing? Pretty well. Pretty well. If we researched better roads, maybe we could get, like, really good control. You know, now that we're making decent money, it's tempting to embrace these. Embrace one of them. Levy en masse. Very cool. And then we should embrace the other one once our stability goes up a bit. Missouri, huh? Cahokia. It's a tributary of Scotland. Maguana? What are they doing in the middle of there? Maybe they're bigger than I thought. Oh, a prodigy. Should we give him a god tier education? Oh, look, he put on the moustache. It's a silver moustache. Maybe, like, the colour of his moustache changes the older he gets, or the longer he's been ruling. Maybe it's like, marriage gems or whatever. Marriage stones. Like, he starts off with a shitty silver moustache. The other guy had, like, an emerald moustache. That could be true. We'll need to check in on him in 6 years. Wasn't I going to give that kid a good education? The attention to detail's incredible if that's true. Yeah, it's probably not true, but it'd be cool if it was. I'm going to give him the expensive education. It's pricey. It's really pricey. But, you know, even if he doesn't end up becoming ruler, he'd be pretty damn good as, like, an advisor. Fuck off, conquistadors. You're not conquisting anything. More like waste of time adores. These guys suck ass. Secular education. For the longest of time, needless religious teachings have wasted what little precious time children had to learn useful things. As of late, a movement's been happening in which even monasteries are opting for a more secular approach. We gain literacy drive for 10 years. It'll piss off the clergy, but what's new? It'll almost get humanist maxed out. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Oh no, the clergy are mad. Whatever will we do? We'll crack down on them. Sorry, clergy. Oh, that's huge. Maximum RGO size plus 10%. That's crazy good. Can we get any more iron? Do we even need any more iron? No. Well, whatever. I'm going to trust the auto builder. Even though it has spent like 70 or 80 grand currently. It's just been spending all our money. Like, all our money. It's been spending everything. But you know what? I think it's been improving our economy, so I'll allow it. Embracing the Native American mindset. Yeah. The best mindset. Did I send our army? Yeah. There should be a way to stop these guys showing up. There should really be a way. South Africa coast. Very cool. Sort of. Not that cool. But it's something. Alright, conquistadors. Time to die again. The Mesoamerican Sea. Ooh. That one actually is useful, sort of, to an extent. Right. Off to the naughty step. Let's rebuild our collection of conquistadors. Can we screw over the Maya again? With any other covert actions? We can sabotage their reputation. We can corrupt their officials. Which costs $2,000 a month. F that. What the hell, man? $2,000 a month. What a joke. Do they think we're made of money? Because we used to be. Well, not anymore. Now we hate corruption, yeah. I didn't realise it was so pricey. People should come and corrupt us, eh? I'd be up for that. Come and corrupt our officials. I'll take $2,000 a month. Our officials all suck anyway. Oh, Maya. Maya, Maya, Maya. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to win this war. Who the hell is Siebel? I don't know, but they're suspiciously neutral about us. They're like super suspiciously neutral. I think the UI is just lying to us. Can I have military access, please? No. Oh, go on, be a pal. I should have murdered Siebel. Oh, Maya, Maya, do 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 do. You are my nemesis, do 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 do. America. Ooh. Land of the free and the home of the brave. I thought that was us. You know, the maintenance of our navy and our army are going down. Which makes me think that's due to our population growth. Which makes me think... Never mind. I don't know why it's going down. I thought I had an idea, but I didn't. Oh yes, food consumption minus 10%. Awesome. That'll ostensibly help. $4,000 to piss off the chieftains a bit. Deal. We're already cracking down on their insurgents. Bargain. Nice. What is that? Mutual offence law has no active policy. So? The only people in this confederation with us are our vassal. Who cares if there's no active policy? Not me, that's for sure. Let's go with expand gravel road network, eh? Maybe the burgers will build some roads. It's doubtful. I'm going to embrace the last institution. Achievement? Will we get an achievement? I predict we will not. I was right. Boo. That's pretty cool, though. All institutions embraced. Very nice. Okay, we can declare on the Maya. We can declare on the Maya. But will it blend? We've got a lot of castles. Yeah, and they're real castles as well. Ooh. Oh, Maya. Maybe we should build some cannons. They really do have castles, like, everywhere. If I declare on them, the war goal is going to be to take their capital, eh? Yeah. Five enemy participants. The Maya, the Matagalpa, Tolokan, Yoko Tanab, and Tepekiak. And Yoko Tanab have got a bunch of vassals. And Tepekiak have got a bunch of vassals. Look at them though, they're losers. They're just a duchy. Allegedly, we've got a weaker navy than them. I don't know if I believe that. I think we should wait a while. Just a little while. Let's increase the loyalty of the Panamans. cool. Oh, they'll at least help. For what that's worth. Right. If we declare on them, we can only move 1.6k troops with our ships at a time. It's a little bit whack. I guess in an ideal world, they'd attack us. You know? Try and get the upper hand. And then we just slaughter them. We could probably take all this. Wouldn't really help. Then we'd drop off our guys here. And we'd take all this. But we haven't explored that. Which is a bit not ideal. But we could go up there. And then go there. It could work. We'd have to leave someone at home to deal with the conquistadors. Look, Panama, why are you so pissed off, man? You don't really have a good reason. Here, do you want some knowledge? How did that not make him trust us more? Like, look, we'll teach you about mass levy. And they're like, whatever, man. I guess we can increase Diplo spending again. Might as well max it out. Hey look, achievement unlocked. L'état c'est moi. Cool. That's what, 100% centralization and absolution? Yeah. Cool. Very cool. We've almost maxed out humanist, which is rad. It's very rad. Now, how are we going to beat the stupid Mayans? We've got 4 years to decide to declare on them. Great institution growth, that's really going to help, eh? Ah, poop. It is tempting to just declare. It'd be much better if we had cannons, but We haven't researched any good cannons. All our cannons suck. Chieftains demand privileges. Sure. Why not? We're now aware of New Jersey. Cool. To declare or not to declare? Make your cannons fire harder. Yeah, that would be the way. Thing is, our vassals aren't even going to be able to help in this war, because he's not going to have any ships. These guys suck ass. Well, actually, they're doing a lot better than they used to, but they do suck ass. Do they even have any ships? No. So nobody's got any ships except us, and we can only transport 1,500 people. And allegedly, they've got more ships than we do, which I don't really buy because they've blatantly got less. Although they do have real ships. They do have real ships. Which is interesting, because that means they've got access to tin. Because I wanted to build some real ships. But it said I didn't have access to tin. See? So he's got tin and I don't. It's kind of BS. 10 prestige, huh? Cool. Do you reckon his real ships could beat our ships? Probably. We can steal his maps. Can I have this map, please? Yes, I know this is a part of the world I've not yet explored. Why do you think I want to steal his map? Aha. Cool. I guess stealing maps is pretty good. They've just got so many castles. Now we'll have stealing. Yeah. That was really strong. No valid countries available. Come on, New Spain. You're not even loyal. Who are you at war with? The Grand Republic of Owambo. Okay. Sure. Independence of Owambo. See, now's the perfect time for him to go, actually, I want my independence too, you know? Hmm. I'm executing those guys. The mines are spying on us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, I'll be right back. And then I think we might just declare and see what happens, eh? Worst case scenario, we give them a white piece. Okay, I'm back. I had a thought while I was getting a drink. And that thought is this. What if we declare war on the Mayans? And we do basically accept we're going to get a white peace, right? But we could do separate treaties with these scumbags and steal their land to get us closer to the Maya. Think about it. Because I bet the Maya will just defend themselves. And then we can go and kick like these guys' butts. And get a sweet-ass white peace with them. Or not a white peace, a real peace. We need 40 to steal maps. I want to steal another map here. So I think that might be what we do. That surely sounds like you're going to break an international convention. Thank goodness international conventions haven't been invented yet. Yeah. Exactly. So I think we declare war and we see what happens. My-yah-hee, my-yahoo, my-yah-ha. Hang on, how many years have we been in charge? Okay, in 3 years we need to check this guy's moustache. Cool. These guys are gonna be useless. Okay, Maya, let's dance. Should have really positioned these guys. Get wrecked. Mayan prisoners, huh? Let's put them on the naughty step. There's a button somewhere here to split off a besieging army. There we go. Cool. La da dee dum dee da dee da. Now, what's the mine fleet gonna do? Also, he's up there taking that, which is cool. The hope is the Mayans send a fleet to come and try and take this back. La da dee dum dee da dee da. You think I didn't see that fleet, Maya? Cool. Can you guys hunt navies in the Western Sea? In the... I don't know, man. Just in the Western Sea. Oh, I didn't hit commit. Have fun. Don't die. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Or we'll just sit around on our asses. Our research is done, that's good. Maybe we can actually get something from the Age of Revolutions. Like, manpower plus 50%. Military tactics. Combat speed? Flying battery? Needs tin. Goddamn tin! Logistics core. March to the sound of guns. Siege ability. Wow, everything here sucks, eh? I guess I'd like Fusiliers. As long as I don't need tin. They're Fusiliers? Yeah, maybe they are. Who's to say? Oh, ignore zone of control. That's super OP. Kinda makes castles useless. Conscripts, huh? Yeah, we'll take conscripts. I would like reduced army maintenance. I would like reduced fort maintenance. I would like a cabinet seat. I would like sharpshooters, I guess. I would like separatism minus 10%. Do I want railroads? Maybe if the burghers will kill them? Build them. I would like iron output. You ever feel like all this stuff is just not necessary? Unify culture group, huh? We unify the culture group into a new primary culture. Unify one of the culture groups of our primary culture into a new culture. That sounds cool. I'd like to see what that is. I would like literacy. I would like efficiency. I would like free reform. I would like a cabinet seat. You don't need tin. You do need tin. Improved relations plus 33% is crazy. What's tribal modernization? No, why would I ever do that, game? Why would I ever do that? I like being a tribe. Food production is pretty sick. Heavy frigate requires tin. War score cost is crazy. Minting threshold is nice. War exhaustion is nice. That'll do for now. Cool. Now, if our navy aren't actually gonna scour the seven seas, then just stop. Split in half, split in half, split in half, split in half. I wish you didn't have to do that, but on the flip side, whatever. Get 'em, fellas! Get 'em! Ah ha 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 ha! Phenomenal cosmic power! Or something. This will create a supply depot in the army location, so food can be stored there for nearby armies. Sure. Why not, eh? Gather food from ports and distribute it to supply depots. Wonder if that works. Looks like it does. That's pretty cool. Also, did he build a ship? Wow. He's really moving up in the world. Okay, cool. So now, can I besiege that and not starve? It's hard to say. I think they're going to take that back and we're going to lose our supply depot. Yeah. Are they still losing food? Let's get improved fortifications for 50 years. That's crazy. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Whew. Uh-oh. uh... Damn it, they've got a fleet round there. The other side. Okay, army, come home. A fleet round there, huh? That really ruins things. We need him to attack us. There's no feasible way we get our entire army over there. It's just not feasible. I told them to automatically go over there using this, which should split the army. It should split the army, and then they get in the boat, they go over, and then they merge again on the other side. That's what that's supposed to do. Yes. Hey, we control the Mom Podge. Awesome. Cool. How are we going to deal with the Mayans' overwhelming force? Without manually moving everyone here like a loser. I guess we might have to manually move them over there like a loser, you know? Sure, you can do that. Cool. Let's build that supply depot here again. And hopefully, that'll be Gucci. Get 'em, fellas. Meanwhile, can you go and pick on them? No, they left. Good, they came back. Ooh. Right, I wonder how you how you fill this up. I thought the ships would fill it up for us. These guys should be collecting food from the ports and then putting it there. Put her there, pal. You know? We need to leave an army here to stop it getting jankified. Let's merge those. I guess everyone can just hang out here for a sec. Whilst we move everyone across. Good. Wonder how many of us we should move across. I think most of them hang out there and we send one group to besiege that. Like that. And then this becomes the army for if they try and stop us. Cool. That'll work. Probably. And then the rest of the army, I don't know. We could bring them over. I think half the army being over there is fine. The other half can stay back to play defense. You guys get to go sit on the naughty step. And then, yeah, this can be the defending army, just in case. Uh-oh. What kind of units does he have? Levies. Get them. Up and at them. I didn't rebalance the army. But neither did he, so it's fine. Probably. Maybe. Surely we absolutely trounce levies. This is like a fully professional army. Versus shitty levies. We should decimate them. Nice. Get out of here. Wonder how I free my arquebusiers. They shouldn't be prisoners. Let's leave a besieging army. And what do I do with these guys? Let's send them home. I want to figure out how to stop them being prisoners. Growth of the glass industry. Ooh. The future is crystal clear. Yeah. Nice. They should probably have a general. Right, are they not prisoners anymore? No, they still are. What are these? Levies. Peasant levy. My money's on our guys? Yeah. Nice. Get out of here. This is our siege. Whew. They're gonna win their siege first. Is that a real army? Half and half, huh? The old half and half. Maybe we should bring more of the army over here. Okay, they gave up on their siege, I think, to come and get us. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I think they might have lost their mind. Can they go over there? No. We need to win this siege first. Ooh. Pupus Maximus. Hey, you guys go and help with the siege. You're shitty prisoners, it's fine. Let's send some more guys to the real army. And them taking this, I'm not too worried about if they decide to do it. Real army should merge. These guys should merge. It's a bit weird that they're still prisoners. 'Cause it means I can't actually use them, even though they're my troops. How have we not freed them? I just don't understand. Oh, there we go. If you press balance unit, it frees them. Well, that's not obvious at all. What a weird system. This supply depot stuff is pretty cool. I want to test something. What if I split these into two groups and tell them both to use the ship at the same time? Will they both do it? No. That makes sense, but I'm still surprised. Right, and we'll leave these guys as the home defense army, even though they kind of blow. I guess we could build more troops. We'd be going over our limit. But we still don't know if the limit even matters. Piss off the commoners. I don't want to piss off the chieftains, because even with cracking down on them, they're still rising. So we need to cool it with the chieftains for a little bit. They're losing food, huh? Too many people for the supply depot. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Okay. Let's send some of you home. Wonder how much this can support food-wise. You'd think there'd be a more intuitive way to do this, eh? Also, that general is really supposed to be running this army. So it's diplomacy that reduces food needs. Cool. Hey, quite significantly as well. We need to send, like... just a very small amount of them home. That should be enough. Maybe. Cool. No, still not enough. Ugh. This is the worst. But that will last a while. It'll hopefully last until we win this. And then food isn't an issue anymore. I just wish... and I've said this a lot, but it remains just as true as the first time I said it. I wish there was a way to just remove one unit from your army. It's like the most obvious thing you'd want to do. Like, oh, I want to remove a single unit from this army. And I really feel like there should be a button for it, because there was in EU4. Like, oh, here's your army. Do you want to create a new army off this army? That was the button. Create a new army off this army. And you go, yeah. But the button just doesn't exist. You can detach specific parts, but you can't say, I want to just move one army off this army. Unless I don't know how to do it. Which is plausible. But you'd think it'd be next to the split army in half button. You know? It's really dumb. Or I'm really dumb for not knowing how to do it. It could go either way. But I'm blaming the game. Hopefully we win this siege sooner rather than later. Good. What are we researching now? Tactics. That's really good. Please win the siege. I'm a little concerned about how long one siege is taking us, honestly. Nice, places are coring. I appreciate that. Come on, guys. Please win. If this is a port and it's not blockaded, there's a -1 to the siege progress. See, we need ships over here. Still too many to assault it. Separate sue for peace from Tolokan. Really? Why are you doing that, Tolokan? Where's your land? We can't see it. Well, that's a bit interesting. That means we're never going to get a positive war score against you. So, deal. That's one less guy to worry about. Now, we want to do that for some of the other ones, but we want war score so that we can get stuff out of them. In an ideal world. In a really ideal world, we would win this siege one day. Ooh. We're getting incredibly unlucky on these rolls. We need to focus on traditional practices, huh? Sure. We do appreciate our traditions. Look, game, can you stop rolling fucking threes? Please. Give us, like, a 9. Thanks. Awesome. That should solve our food problems. I assume. Oh, we need to take the capital. Do you have a castle? No. Good. This'll solve our food problems. You take the province capital, and then you live the dream? And then you're supposed to live the dream. That was a quick win. Cool. Okay, prisoners, go to the naughty step. Nice. Next up is this castle, which shouldn't have as many food issues because it's next to friendly territory, I think. Good. And I would have expected this to get auto-grabbed. So let's go grab it. Maybe there's people there. No? Cool. Taking 1% attrition. That's fine. Ah, things are on the up and up, sort of. Oh my god, there's a giant army there. But our vassal's dealing with it, so it's fine. Maybe. Although he might be about to get himself killed. I don't know why he's going in at half morale. He insta-gibbed them. Cool. Good work, vassal. He's actually helping. Oh, that's awesome. The one problem we're going to have, right, is we need to challenge the Mayan capital, the province of Maya, every, like, 700 days. Which I guess is fine. We could just send some levies up there. Yeah, it's probably fine. We can just ship some levies up there once the warning appears. So that we don't get the auto timeout. That'll be pretty cool. Right, let's go over here. I wonder if our units will resupply in vassal territory. Because that would be nice. What are they? Peasant levy. Kill them. Why are we just immediately gibbing these guys? I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but... surely we don't overpower them that much. I guess we don't get reinforcements in friendly land. It's unfortunate. Zokshipian wants a white piece. Well, hold up, buddy. You never accept their offer. It's always worth checking. They will not accept. It's always worth checking, like, if you've got any war score with them. just in case. They're always just like, oh, do you want a white piece? But then if you look at them, they might actually offer you a bunch of stuff. But you do need at least 10 war score. And it's certainly looking like these guys don't reinforce. Oh, they do. Cool. Oh, that's super OP. Also, I'm pretty sure we don't need this supply depot anymore. We should bring the rest of the army over, I think. These clowns. And then our vassal is playing defense, which is actually quite nice. What kind of army is that? Real guys. Real guys, huh? But is it enough real guys? Probably not. Nice. Stupid Maya. Who do they think they are? Do they think they are? I wish they weren't disloyal. Why are they disloyal? Someone's been sowing disloyalty. Oh, someone's sowing disloyalty. With their cabinet. Those sly devils. Can I sow loyalty? No. Boo. But I want to sow loyalty. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. It's got to be the stupid mines doing that, eh? Cool. This is actually going quite well. We've lost 4,000 troops and 1 ship. They've lost 46,000 troops and 7 ships. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And we haven't even raised our levies. The Battle of Darien Gulf. They lost 12,000 troops. I don't really know where that was. Maybe our vassal did it. Chieftains are mad. What's new? Nice. If we can come in here and start taking these places with sieges, that's going to be pretty OP. It's also going to be kind of rough. We'd have to take the province capital. Otherwise, I think we have those food issues. New Spain, can I have military access, please? I'm fighting your enemies. No? I hate you, New Spain. I hate you more than you could ever know. Do you want to be friends? I guess we could do the trust thing. Sure. I don't really care about our diplomatic reputation. Not really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from? Right, let's purchase military access. That's a bargain. And then it looks like we can request food access, which would also be super useful. Poor Maya. Yeah, I'd like to request that food access. Awesome. We can gather food from their locations. Good. Hey, is he sending guys out? No, he got his ass beat. Get him, guys. 10 prestige. Nice. Ha! In your face. You lose your transports and a heavy ship. Awesome. We should probably let these guys repair. And we should let these guys recover. Not really sure why time slowed down. Is there a fight going on? No. You know, I'm not convinced we need to leave these guys at home. But I'm also not convinced there's any value to bringing them. Let's just give them a general. Just, you know, for the sake of it. Also, 71st. I wish we could see the Great Power list. Cool. Let's... Let's go after this. It's a province capital. It just makes sense. And we can get food from this guy's land. Let's deposit a sieging force. And hide out here. here. Cool. And they should be fine for food. Because they're next to New Spain. I think that's how it works. We lost? Oh, those turds. Get them, guys. Stupid Maya. With their real armies. No, wait. This is a crappy army. Stupid Maya with their crappy armies. Cool. Can I have my prisoners back? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you better run. Let's go heal up. So they've maxed out their defender bonus. I guess the hope is we can push it the other way by grabbing a bunch of their territory and maybe going and blockading them. Maybe. Hope they don't attack this guy again. They probably will. Cool. He's maxed out, I think. Yeah, so he can hang out here. These guys can come and join him. Sort of. Look, Maya, stop it. Nice. Right, these guys can merge. I almost think we should send these 5,000 guys here to defend against any lame Mayan attacks. Yeah, we should. We definitely should. So let's do that. See, look. They're the worst. Maya have won. Ah. They took out our besieging force again. What a bunch of turds. See, this is why we need these guys here to defend against this. Yes, automatically transport, please. No? Fine. But I'm not happy about it. I shouldn't have to manually do this. That is a big old army. Where's my army? Oh, it's murdering the mines. Okay, cool. That is a big old army. Who does that belong to? Yoko Tanab. Cool. What's it made up of? Losers. Awesome. Just insta-gibbed. But why? I guess maybe our army really did have overwhelming force there. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it did. Also, look, this guy's actually trying to help. That's pretty cool. I mean, he's not helping, but he's trying. He gets an A for effort. Maybe a B. Right. You guys are the defend against the mines pulling BS army. Our vassal is the defend against attacks on the homeland army. These guys are theoretically the besiege this place and win army. But I don't want them all to do it because that means we take loads of attrition. So it's kind of a pain, honestly. Well, we take 1% attrition, but that's like... what? 175 guys a month? Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Not really sure why we've got an admiral ruling this army. Have we got anyone better? Attrition minus 20% is nice. Assault ability, huh? Let's just put the attrition guy in charge. And then I think we'll just leave the main army there. Mining operations. Copper, silver, gold. Sure. I'd rather it was silver, but I'll allow it. Okay, let's just send this army to besiege these. He won't be able to beat it, at least. Hopefully. They can join them. Balance gets rid of them being prisoners, which makes no sense, but it does. Somehow they're losing food. Do I need to destroy that supply depot? They're still sowing disloyalty. What a bunch of shitheads, eh? Also, I'm really starting to think we need to build cannons. So much so that I might build some right now. Even though we can't really build real cannons. We can build chambered cannons. They require tin. Honestly, tin, it's the bane of our existence. Our lack of tin is really screwing us. That's one reason it'd be nice to take out the Maya, because we know they've got tin. Also, our exploration is actually going pretty well without us doing anything. It's quite nice. I guess they should come over. And if we get that thing saying, oh, the mines are going to have a white piece, then we will just ship a small army up the coast and just land it, like, here. Take a single location, and that'll reset the timer. Which will be very cool. Achievement unlocked. Cities skylines have 200 buildings in one location. Cool. Right, this army's playing defense. Get them, guys. Do I want to pay 2 grand for this guy? Ooh, that's a tough choice, isn't it? 2 grand for a useless guy. No. Nice. If we blockade that, then the siege goes faster, eh? Sure does. Cool. Very cool. The AI's been spending all our money, but it's probably worthwhile. They have been ramping up our trade. Look at that. So I can't really complain. Cool. I'd love to get some tin. I hope if we can make the Mayans a vassal of ours, that they will trade us tin. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see if it happens. Hey, Alex. We're fighting the Maya. And it's actually going okay. I know the war score looks like it's not, but it really is. We've embraced every institution, which is pretty cool. We lost 1/3 of our population to the plague, which was pretty uncool. We took some land down here, which is pretty cool. That's a new vassal of ours. We took that one place. That's a vassal of ours. We're a kingdom. Huh? Huh? Still a monarchy, but we're a monarchy kingdom. A tribal kingdom, rather. Still a tribe is what I meant. Conquistadors. I really thought we were done with these guys. There really is no god. We're gonna have to raise some levies. to deal with them. Oh, I found a good way to cheese prestige, by the way. A really good way to cheese prestige. If your king is leading an army, you get plus 0.2 prestige, which is huge. And if your heir is leading an army, you get plus 0.1 prestige, which is huge. So, if you have a battle going on, you can just put some tiny armies, like, in the middle of nowhere. I use these prisoners for it. Usually. And put your king and your heir in charge of two, like, armies that are at no risk. And you can get plus 0.3 prestige for the duration of the war. Crazy good. Also, we took this, which is really nice. Let's go recover. And we'll send these guys out. These guys can have a turn. Nice. They keep throwing themselves at our ships for no reason. It's pretty great. Also, Panama's got an army again. Maybe it'll use it to attack. I think I need to tell it to be aggressive. Every time I leave anyone but our Giga army alone, they get absolutely slaughtered. Then I have to send in the real army. Have you seen the new patch, Alex? It's changed quite a lot. It's really changed quite a lot. We just immediately one-shotted 14,000 guys. I don't even know who was in that fight. Was it just peasants? I guess we'll never know. Fair enough. Right, let's send these guys back over here. They can go and heal up. Oh, right, I forgot about the conquistadors. It's very easy to forget about them because they never do anything. God, I'd love to make some cannons. There really is no way for us to get tin, though. There's no way for us to get tin. School of Tairona. Tairona must remain the grandest of cities. Spend 7.5 grand to get development. Or 10 prestige. I don't want to spend 7.5 grand. I just don't want to. We're actually quite low on money because France has stopped attacking us. So let's get the prestige. You know, if we could become a great power, we'd be pretty close to being able to become an empire. Reasonably close. Cabinet member died, huh? Sure, you can do that. How old is he? Also, he didn't get a different coloured moustache. I guess I was wrong. He's 32. We've still got ages. Right, are they gonna come and attack here? More exploration. I've got this army ready in case they try and gank us. Yeah, here they come. Nice try, buddy. The Siege of Nata. Oh, cool, this siege passed. I guess they sallied out. Yes! Happy days. They should probably be allowed to go home and heal. These guys can take this city. Ooh, this is going well. Nice. Also, I think taking that city was pointless. We need to take this place. Parita. I'm gonna send these goons. They're not fully healed, but who cares, eh? Not me. Support for dissidents abroad, huh? No. No. Really starting to lay the smackdown on the Maya, even though they've got their 25 war score bonus. It's going pretty well. Yeah. Awesome. I just wish we could build cannons. That's really slowing us down. It's really, really slowing us down. Oh, right. I forgot about these guys again. Sure, you can lead the army. Let's clean up these. Nice. This is going really well. Look how many troops we've killed of theirs compared to how many they've killed of ours. They've killed a suspiciously even number of ours. Exactly 16k. I don't believe that. It's a bit sus, isn't it? Whereas we've killed 92k of theirs, which is awesome. If I blockade that, does it help him take it? No. That's a shame. I guess they can hang out here. It's fine. Cool. Right. 5 days and... Cool. Get him. The hell did we just win? Oh, we lost. Ooh. The hell did we just lose? That was quick. The game should really alert you when a fight starts. It's really kind of awkward. Damn it, we need to restart the siege. That's pretty cool though. Right, surely we win this fight. Really? But they're conquistadors. They suck ass. Oh, what a sick joke. Let's bring these guys back. Actually, you guys can heal up. I knew I should have left. Did they just heal up in New Spain's territory? Because that's really awesome. Bit worried about that. Look, we just insta-gibbed this army. What's going on? Can I have a summary of the battle? Like, why we insta-gibbed 15,000 troops? It's very confusing. Maybe our troops really are just that OP, but I really don't think they are. No, Balthazar Claris died. He was a guy. Here, Sancta Ferra. Do you want to do it? Take out this army. Don't run away. Nice try, guys. What kind of units are they? auxiliaries. They're dead guys. That's all we need to know. You go to the naughty corner, which seems to have despawned, which is weird. Get him, guys. You're not going to lose this time, right? Hey, this fight's quite close. Almost too close. We lost 6,000 guys. Who the hell were we fighting? That's pretty rough. Okay, good. Oh, that's the stupid guys gone. Conquistadors. Tell you, these mines, they don't F about. At least our army regens like real fast. I wish we had ships down here. Maybe we should build some. We're over our limit, allegedly. But I don't really know what our limit means, so... Let's build 3 ships. It'll be enough to blockade. That's all we need them for. Here comes his big army again. Can't abide that. Instagib or no instagib? I predict no instagib. Nice. I prefer real battles because I can at least see what's going on. Whereas the instagibs are just strange. Chieftains are mad. That's fine. Good. Where are they going? Escoria. No. We'll have none of that. I guess we will have some of that. Fair enough. I want to win this war. Or this siege, at least. Small victories, eh? Cool. This auto-exploring is awesome. I predict people are on the forums like, wah, it's so hard to explore the whole world. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I bet that's what happened. But you know what? I appreciate the change. Depends how overpowered it is on the early game. It might be pretty OP. I'm surprised we haven't got the thing saying if we don't attack here, we lose, right? Nice try, guys. Good. Fucking conquistadors, man. I'm just gonna leave them to it for a while. I've got no beef with the conquistadors. Let's just leave them plugging away. Maybe it'll stop other ones from spawning. They really do my head in. You know, we might get positive war score without even taking the target. That'd be awesome. Mine just keep dropping off like tiny armies. I mean, so does this guy, but can't really blame him. He's a one province dude with like one ship to his name. Separate piece. Tepeyac. Tepeyac, huh? You're one of the big ones. 0 war score. Tepeyac. You own that, and all that. Yeah, you can have peace, man. You can totally have peace. Nice. It's always worth checking who they are, how strong they are, etc. Sometimes you want to say no. If you've occupied a bunch of their land, you probably want to say no. Growth of the admin, huh? Let's cheer up the chieftains because they're actually rebelling even while being cracked down upon. So let's cheer up the chieftains. Hopefully that'll calm them down a little bit. Yeah, look. Calmed them down loads. Now we can start reducing their rebellious nature. Very cool. They keep sowing disloyalty. Someone does. It's brutal. Famp says, is it just me, or are Mesoamerican civilizations more warlike, even when they're smaller? It's a good question. Maybe. Maybe they focus on the military trees. You know, the military choices when you have a new age. Maybe they, like, focus on that. They definitely do seem to focus on war a lot. Even when they suck at it. Thing is, the mines are actually more technically advanced than us, which is hard to believe, considering, you know, we've unlocked every institution. But I think they have as well. I'm pretty sure the mines have unlocked every institution. Yeah, they have. Sly Devils. And I bet they've actually been researching stuff, whereas I totally didn't for ages. Maybe they just think harder. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. I mean, they get to basically have everything they do automated, right? So they don't get distracted by stuff. Like we do. Damn it, I knew they had an army, but I thought it might be here. Get them. We're going to be too late. We're going to be too late. Unless it's a shitty army. But I don't think it is. No! Oh Maya, you really are douchebags. Don't you dare instigate that siege. Good. How many times are we going to have to kick the crap out the Maya, eh? Who's this? Yopitzinko. Yopitzinko, huh? You're kind of small. Where are you? Up there. You can have a white piece, sure. Cool. Yoko Tanob cannot have a white piece. Not in a million years. I've got big plans for Yoko Tanob. God, what I wouldn't give for some tin. Any idea how useful some tin would be? We could make real ships, we could make cannons. That's about it, but still, that's quite a lot. Please win. God, I hate these conquistadors. More than you'll ever know. We're gonna lose. Never mind. Probably should have lost, but cool. They'll be back. Rest assured, they'll be back. But it's fine. Let's bring these guys over to take over this siege. Are our 3 ships done? They are, good. We can use these for blockades. Very terrible blockades. But a terrible blockade is still a blockade. I think it'll help. Yeah, it totally does. It gives us +1 to our siege thingy. Or it removes -1, which is basically the same thing. They're trying their best. Well, it's not good enough. Hey, look, some cannons. Let's execute them. You stay there. These guys need to go and heal. Free thinking leads to theological divide. Sure. I'll cheer up the clergy a bit. Ooh, this war is... No, they killed my ships. My 3 ships. No. I spent a modicum of effort on them. It really was a modicum as well. God damn it. You know, there's a lot of stuff I don't get about this game. A lot. But I remember back in the day, back in the early days of playing, I was testing where dudes will reinforce from. And it explicitly said it cannot reinforce unless it's in owned and controlled territory. But controlled territory never used to work. Maybe they patched it. Maybe that was one of the things they fixed in the patch. Because you used to have to run all the way home. Which I actually thought was an okay change. I thought it was an okay change. But maybe it was a bug and they fixed it. Which is also fine. But it's actually really good if that's the case. I was happy enough with it the old way. How many troops have they got left? They've lost 114k. What a bunch of losers, eh? What a bunch of losers. It just sucks that we can't get cannons to speed these sieges up. Is that... Thought that might be impassable terrain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to send you to attack. I meant to send this guy to attack. Should have left those prisoners there. I'm pretty sure they would have continued the siege without us, which makes no sense, but I'm pretty sure they would have. Okay. We just won a battle with no people in it. Fair enough. I'm very surprised the game's not yelling at us for not taking the capital. Maybe we don't need to take the capital. I think it is subtly different, actually. It just says take Maya. Yeah, it just says take Maya. But you would think that'd mean that they wouldn't have a defender ticking bonus, because I am taking Maya. I'm taking a lot of Maya. I'm really stripping Maya to the core. Who the hell is Tariaka? A dead tribe. Great, it's that dead tribe bug. Does nobody own this province? This location is not owned by any country. I wonder why I can't settle it then. You'd think we'd be able to send out settlers, eh? Interesting. That is mildly annoying because I'm... maybe I can walk through his territory. Okay, good. As long as I can walk through his territory, it's fine. Sorry, fellas. Not today. Get out of here. And we should reinforce here, right? No. See what I mean about reinforcement not making sense? This is definitely occupied territory. So where are my reinforcements? It's weird. Way weird. Also, she's not getting married. Where are my reinforcements? I've done what the game asked of me. I'm in occupied territory. I think it means you have to have occupied the capital. But it should really say that if that's the case. It should really say that if that's the case. They're really giving it all she's got, Captain, eh? Not that it's working out for them. Where are they running? Chiriquí. Oh, they're running there. Fair enough. Now they're running over here. Which we can't get to. Well played. I want to see these guys get reinforced somewhere. 2.5 gold. 2.5k gold. 2.5k ducats. Or 7 stability. Let's take the ducats. It's actually been spending a lot of our ducats. See, look, they're not reinforcing there either. So why the hell were they reinforcing before? In enemy territory? They definitely were. What about here? This is neighbouring New Spain. No? What about Esquiga? God damn it. Look, guys, I'm trying to run an experiment here. Ugh. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Crap. Maya! These guys are the worst. Okay, let's go home. They're not going to win these sieges anytime soon. Unless they realize that they can assault. Which they probably won't do. We need reinforcements. See, look, he just reinforced. No, he didn't. That's my bad. Well, that's a fight we lose. Maybe. Maybe not. Game says we lose it. Yeah, it does look likely that we lose. Crud. But I don't want them to take that back. That's really going to mess with my plans. Oh, these guys are super annoying. I don't think I believe that we're going to lose. I mean, it really could go either way. But I think it's going to go our way. Like, really easily our way? Maybe not. Depends when his cannons come out. No, I think we wrecked him. Let's bring him back up just in case. Nice. I knew all along we were going to win. I swear. It was written in the stars. Whew. Let's heal up these guys. See, look, this is so weird. You've won. What was I fighting? Nothing. Okay, thanks for that. I didn't expect this war to go on this long, but I also radically underestimated how long it'd take to do a siege. I would like to expand our shipbuilding facilities. Cool. Don't really have the full army here, but I'm pretty sure his army ran up here, so it's probably going to come back this way. The influence of Upar. Yeah, Upar can have some development. Awesome. Also, movement speed. That's pretty huge. Right, we need to be here in case they attack here. Oh my god. They really just pull armies out their ass, eh? I guess maybe that's their army from before. They're down to 60,000 troops. Get them, guys. Don't lose. Sure. Okay. Great. Look, if you want to be a pal, could you besiege this place instead of killing these guys? I don't know if I can risk that. I shouldn't have risked that. Ah, crap. Crap, crap, crap. We're getting obliterated. Which is interesting, because... well... no, it's fine. I'll accept it for what it is. They've got better tech. That siege ability is going to be really nice. Like, really nice. Kind of sucks we just took a pounding, but as long as they don't reclaim any of these forts, it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh my god, here comes another army. Our glorious army is enhancing the prestige of our nation. Really? Because they just got their ass beat. Like, severely beat. See how the game was like, you're going to win, and then a split second before they joined, it was like, just kidding, you're going to lose. I hope we win. Also, how the hell are these guys winning? 33 dudes. Oh, they're not. That was a very misleading battle summary. Nice. Just keep wearing them down. Try and go back to the siege. I hate this siege. We're up to 63 prestige. That's crazy. If we could just become a little bit more powerful, then we'd be living the dream. Kind of. Remember the good old days when we had a fleet to blockade this? We are wearing him down, and oh my god. I hate this so much. We're never gonna get past this place. Not without some cannons that we can't build. We can't build cannons, it really sucks. We should be able to queue them up so that at least if we get access to tin, they build, eh? That'd be nice. Let's give it one more month of recovering troops, and let's kill that fleet. Every little helps. We didn't even kill them. Every little theoretically helps. Alright, this army's maxed out. Let's send it back. We're gonna let this guy fully recover. Dee 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 dee. See, I want to go up here and start taking out this stuff. We could totally take Rama. Rendezvous with Rama. Except we can't because he blocks movement. I guess he blocks it as well. We just need to win this siege, then it all opens up. Don't lose, guys. We really lost to 4,000 guys. This is terrible. It's those flying batteries. Go and attack. I know it's a bit risky and you're probably going to lose, but I feel like we recover our troops really fast, and maybe he doesn't. So go and kick his ass, or lose to him. Either way. It's all Gucci. Now you would think here we have the morale lead. But his artillery are brutal. They're like seriously brutal. It's the artillery that are screwing us, but we can't build our own artillery to counter it. We're just fortunate that we've got basically infinite manpower to recover from these losses. You know? Just keep throwing guys at it. Soviet style. Nice. Just keep killing them, little by little. Execute their prisoners. I'm not sure if it's good to execute their prisoners or bad. You'd think it gets them out of the way. Also, that's going to be huge. That's the first siege ability bonus we've got. It should really speed up how fast this circle fills in. Make it 20% faster. Which I guess isn't huge, but... well, it's not small. Why are they not recovering? I guess we'll never know. Okay, you guys go over there. Why? Why would you do that? I'm like, oh, guys, can you go and, like, do this siege? And they're like, yeah, sure, we'll just run over here and get ourselves killed first, eh? No, go here, then go there. Okay, we'll take a really dumb route to do it. Sure, whatever. I'm really losing my patience with the way this game handles some stuff. But I love it too much to be genuinely annoyed. It just makes some weird decisions. Please win. We've definitely got overwhelming force this time. I know they've got cannons, but they've got nobody defending the cannons, so we should wreck them, right? Yes, good. Okay, cool. Just keep going after them. Take out everyone we can. Stick around. Really hope that we can win this siege somehow. Hey look, it's his artillery. Bribe them. I just hit bribe them. And now they're running away. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not as soon as I bribe them, they run away? That makes sense. Tell you what though, that's 720 cannons. That's theoretically quite useful, if they'll stop running away. Should really help with the sieges. Look how well our maps are coming along. I mean, the overseas part isn't going great, but the part over here, pretty nice. Why are they looting gold whilst they run away? This game is so weird. It's really, really bizarre. But putting these guys in our sieging army is going to be huge. I wonder how long we get to keep them for. Get them, guys. Maybe we can get some more cannons. Oh, that'd be sick. We did get some more cannons. I'm not sure if they reinforce or not. Probably not. No, we need the research to reinforce them. That makes sense. I think for these ones... do we want to bribe them? Maybe. We've got the money. 1,000 gold. Sold. Now they're going to run away. Because of course they are. No better way to prove your worth as a mercenary than immediately turn tail and run. Who's this guy? He's our heir. You love the hats worn by the Tairona men with guns? These hats, yeah, they're pretty good, eh? They're like, I want to say Liu Kang. Is it Liu Kang? Mortal Kombat? They're wearing Liu Kang hats. Pretty cool. Also, we might actually win this siege for once. Wouldn't that be a turn up for the Bucks? Is that because our cannons arrived? I think so. Yeah, look at that. +1. Nice. Every little helps. And then we hired these guys as well, who are also going to join the sieging army. You two want to get married, huh? Well, why don't you marry each other? Oh, that wasn't marrying each other. Yeah, whatever. It was a marriage. Here, why don't you marry this guy? Also, I want to verify that our air... Yes, our air swapped over correctly. Good. We need this guy to die. He's indulgent, so he will die faster. That's good. I guess we could put him in charge of an army and just YOLO it into enemy territory. Not the worst idea. Oh, finally! The siege is done. Awesome. Now we can send them to do the other siege. And these guys... Well, I don't really know what these guys will do. They need to be on protection duty. Don't lose. Good. No! Kamadwi Yukpa died. That was the guy leading this army. Hey King, do you want to lead an army? You do kind of suck ass though. You do kind of suck ass. Also, look, you should have a diplomat. An admin guy. If you're doing sieges. That's good to know. This army doesn't do sieges, so this guy can run it. Let them get their morale back, and then murder these guys. Yeah, cool. You know, this war's actually starting to turn in our favor, which is nice. And conquistadors haven't showed up for a while. I shouldn't jinx it by saying that, but it's true. Good. Let's chase these guys down. They really don't understand what chase these guys down means, eh? Okay, there. What? Oh no, I've got them caught in the zone of control. No, they're stuck in there now. Oh, until we win this siege. Or lose this siege. Scheiße. Right, I'll be right back. We're the land of the free and the home of the braves. God, I'd love our guys to reinforce. If only there was some consistency in the rules. Uh-oh. Oh, it sucks that they're stuck here now. I shouldn't have brought them down here. Rookie mistake. Now he's going to start besieging stuff and I can't stop him. Until we win this siege. How many defenders have they got? 200. Yeah, that's too many. Come on, we need to win. In a reasonable time frame. Okay, that's good. Are they really shipping one guy over here? One guy? What is this guy doing? It's probably best not to question it, I suppose. Okay. Bring your one guy. I'm sure he'll make a huge difference. Ignore zone of control! Oh my god, that could not have arrived at a more perfect time. So we don't need to worry about zone of control anymore. That's really awesome. Kind of overpowered, actually. No wonder it's in the last age. It's like hyper overpowered. Right, I should send these guys home to get reinforcements. Even though that puts these guys at risk of losing. Oh, thank God. Yes. Surely they're not going to starve to death anymore. Good. Sod off. Sod off. This is mine. Whew. For some reason these guys are like... I don't know, I still don't fully understand the food mechanics in this game. They're very bizarre. I think this guy's providing them with food. Another 200 artillery, huh? That's tempting. Alright, welcome aboard. You gonna run away? Yeah, of course you are. That's fine. Right, cool. This is going swimmingly. Who wants this peace? Oh, the Maya. Oh, you want peace. Oh, a white peace with the Maya. Oh, that's tempting, isn't it? The Maya's friends are up for a white peace. No, wait, hang on. Negotiate with the Mayans' friends. Maybe they can't do it. Negotiate with these guys? Yeah. I guess everyone who could jump ship on this war already has. That's fair enough. Cool. So we just need to get a bit more war score, which shouldn't be that hard to get. We might even be able to start pushing up. What the hell? What's this guy doing here? Hey, look at this guy. He's a legend. This is, this guy's army. Awesome. He's actually doing something. That's more than can be said for this guy. But I guess he doesn't have any boats. It's more than can be said for this guy. But he's only got one province. But he does have 5 ships and an army. You'd think he could go and help, eh? Maybe I need to set him to aggressive. With him set to aggressive, maybe he will send his guys up here to go and screw with the Maya. It's very weird that he's not, like, besieging the coast, eh? You'd think he'd besiege the coast. So that he could get food from his ships. But what do I know? Not a lot. I'm a little worried we're going to start starving here. We should probably try and take Araxi. And have these guys here to give them food. Let's kill these. No, let's not kill them. Let's send them tied out in that corner. And this flying battery, I guess we can bring it to the main army. And he is getting food from this guy. Okay, cool. It's all somewhat starting to make sense. The food stuff. At least slightly. What's this? No, my contract with those artillery is going to run out. I really liked those guys. They were pretty good. Maybe we can renew it. Right, when these guys arrive here, is this gonna count? Oh look, we've breached the walls. This assault is risky, because we've got one breach in the walls. That's pretty cool. Let's go sort these guys out. Oh, you want peace, huh? Nah. You want a marriage. Do we have any cousins for you to marry? One guy. Have fun. Cool. These guys are going to have no food over here. Nice. Okay, let's merge these. You guys are gonna go take Bokto. Means you should move there. And these guys are really gonna start to starve, I think. No? I really wish I understood, like, what impacts them being able to get food from a province. Because sometimes it's like, oh, they can get food. And sometimes it's like, no, sorry, for some reason they can't. And then when you hover over it, it just says they can't get food. And it doesn't tell you why. It kind of blows. Because that would be like super useful intel. Nice, we stole their artwork. Ode to Sandcastle. So we take this, and then we did get military access off New Spain, so we'll be able to push up here. And we also got food access off New Spain, so that'll be really good. We can just keep pushing up here, which is going to be sick. Sorry, Maya, can't do it. Not when I've invested this much. No, we're really losing all our cannons. Poop. This might be enough to get us to 0. That'd be nice. We need to get it to 10, but 0 would be pretty good. Is that one guy still up here? No, he left. I think he came to join us down here. I'm sure I saw him. Okay, God knows where he went. I really thought I saw him down here. We might have to leave an army to defend. Ugh. That'd suck. Nice. Right, that should auto-claim these, I think. Doesn't look like it is, so we'll manually do it. But it should. Conscription center. Conscription center can only be built if the following conditions are true. Go on. Never mind. That's really cool though. That's like really strong. And you can build it anywhere. Nice. We have got them to 0. Looking good. Now, can we reinforce here? Why is this guy starving? What the hell? Does this guy have god tier roads? Look how fast we're moving. He's got like the modern roads, I think. Cool. Also, we can reinforce in his territory. I keep forgetting that. And I think we might have to leave an army behind to defend, much to my chagrin. I don't really want to leave an army to defend, but if he starts claiming this stuff back, it's going to be a right pain in the ass. Is that a capital? Well, let's get this. Maybe he can't send an army down. Let's just push forward. We can always bring someone back. Conquistadors. Ugh. Let's raise some more levies. Okay, they got their ass beat. I guess they'll be going home. They can be on defense then. Fine. Right. This army, delete it. These armies. You're the conquistador bashing force. Have fun. I wonder if he'll send a real army to kill these guys. He totally could. Tairona is low on food. Game? Are you lying? Why are we suddenly not making food? Best not to question it. It's generally best to just accept that, sure, they're low on food. And then it'll fix itself the next month, usually. What kind of troops are these? Trash. Trash, huh? But I'm pretty sure that you're the trash who just beat this guy's ass. Go hang out in Ulwa for a sec. That'll let him regen. They're not gonna win a siege anytime soon. Hopefully. You know our guy's regen in his territory. Now I'm going to take them on and hope that we win. Develop the interior is fine. Should definitely pass. Why is everyone starving? Well, not everyone. But why are some people starving? Get him, guys. I believe in you. when no one else would. Nice. Right, we should try and figure out this starving thing, because it shouldn't be happening. Why would food production have tanked? Why is the market losing food rapidly? Everyone's going to start starving. All I did was raise some levies. No, people are still working. Well, I should probably check more than just fruit, to be fair. But people are still working. Yeah. So why are we suddenly starving? I honestly couldn't tell you. But it's not the usual starving type that goes away. Also, you need to crack down on the Canary Patriots. Good. And you can swap to the Nakuko Zealots. Good. And you can swap over to the Tahami Patriots. Cool. Now, why the crap are we starving to death? I find it very hard to believe that it's because I raised levies. I mean, they do have 11 fish, but I find it hard to believe that's the reason. Because they're in the Esakaibo market. That's pretty cool. Oh, I understand these arrows now. These arrows are where we're getting food from. I finally get it. Oh my god, that's a massive army. Of trash? Yeah. Good. Phew, I've been worried for a sec. Why is everyone starving? Levies, please don't lose. You've got one job, and it's to kill some pathetic conquistadors. Great. Why is everyone starving? And why doesn't this guy help out against conquistadors? You know? Good, we're taking out their ships. This is really going swimmingly, apart from the game suddenly decided we're going to starve to death. But if you ignore that, it's really going quite well. Good. Why? Why? Why are we starving? I don't want to spend 300 on food from our own markets. But I don't want to mess with that new slider either, because I don't trust it. Who the hell are these guys? His armies are growing back faster than ours. That's a little concerning. That's pretty cool. Oh, I pissed off the commoners! That's why we're starving! Commoner happiness equals how much food you get. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I need the commoners to be happy. And they're really not. poop. Lesson learned. Next time I think about pissing off the commoners, remember we could totally starve. So I think as they get happier each month, starvation should become less of a problem. In theory. Maybe I should give the commoners some rights so they're always happy. It's not a terrible idea. Not really sure what right I'd give them that wouldn't screw up all our shares. All our values. Which value can we afford to drop? We can afford to lose a bit of innovative. We can afford to lose a bit of centralization. Centralization is probably the key. So if we give them communal lands, that makes them happier. It reduces the nobles' power, and it gives 20 decentralization. But we're at 30 currently, so that'd take it to 10. It's already maxed out, so I think that'd be fine. Is there a better option? I mean, reducing their food consumption would be nice. But losing that RGO size would be rough. I think we'll go with communal lands. Right, hopefully, now that they're happy, the food crisis will resolve itself, at least a bit. I should have paid attention to what event that was. I just kind of clicked it. I think it was the map expanding, which is pretty cool. We've got a big fight here. Oh my god, they've got so many troops. Shit. This is bad. Both our armies just got their asses beat. Did one of our armies just get fully nuked? I think it did. I'll be honest, I didn't expect them to turn up with like 50,000 troops. That's pretty rough. And I'm pretty sure one of our entire armies just got wiped out. Which means we need to re-recruit it. How many units was it? It was 9, I think. I think it was 9 units. Where are these guys even running to? There, huh? I assume they don't have military access from Spain. Also good. That's the conquistadors dealt with. Oh my god, they followed us. They do have military access from Spain. Spain, you traitors. I thought you didn't like the Mayans. This is bad. Oh, nice. Oh, can we get upgrades? We sure can. Wow. These units are massive. To the point where a single unit wouldn't fit on our fleet. That could be a problem. That could be a problem for sure. I guess we just don't upgrade everyone. Bit lame though, isn't it? Look, each one is, instead of 800, each one is 3,200. We're actually running out of money. Gone are the days of mooching off France. Okay. Well, this actually works out okay. If we disband all those... Sure. If we disband all those, then this army will be the same size that it was before. And then we'll be okay. Kind of, sort of. And as long as he never needs to go on a boat again. Also, I really don't like that we're bleeding money. Let's reduce Diplo spending. Ugh. Right. That's why we had Diplo spending. Let's keep Diplo spending. Let's reduce culture investment. We don't really need prestige, eh? And let's reduce stability investment just a little bit. Just so that we're not losing money every month. I think it'll normalize once all these reinforcements are done. But I'm not sure what the upkeep on this new army is going to be. Or indeed, even how good it's going to be. Looks like we're still shit in the bed when it comes to food. God knows why. I made the peasants happy. I made the peasants happy. I built a ton more food. I made loads more food. I guess we have actually lost a bunch of workers somewhere. It'd be nice if you could filter by type. Like, show me all the food. Because we really need to solve this food crisis. It's bankrupting us. It's really, really bankrupting us. Okay. Cool-ish, sort of. Okay, Calibano Jabot. You can marry this guy. So that's the standard. These guys are starving, which is nothing new. What I'm curious about is why... I think it's because they're... No. Normally this place has a positive food balance in total. It's a little concerning. you know what? It's fine for now. These places are starving, but that's nothing new. And maybe taking out the conquistadors will resolve that. Maybe. Also, I'm gonna probably send our armies to go and get their ass beat again. Smugglers. I really can't afford to spend 2.5 grand. Shit. It really is too expensive. Okay, I'm gonna disband the levies. And hope that that kind of solves some things. They'll go back to their old jobs, maybe? I don't really believe that levies were the problem. But we do need to figure out why we're spending 400 on food. It doesn't add up. Wait, Chinche is... Where even is the Chinche market? Game's like, I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, there it is. I assume it's down here. Chinche, huh? So I don't really care about that market. I care about Tairona. Takunga has got loads of food. Some provinces in this market are starving because they can't get enough food. But why? Why? There's plenty of food. There's like more food than they know what to do with. Trust in the plan, sort of. Quick, we need to get back there so that we can assault it. Good. Oh, he's probably going to bring another Giga army after us. I'll be honest, I don't know why these guys are starving. We do have a food treaty with this guy. Cool. I'm going to trust in this army that Fusiliers are good. Or maybe they aren't good, but I'm going to trust that they are. Also, he should probably have a general, eh? Cool. I really find the Maya distasteful. They're busting our balls. Right, this army's got to stay on defense. It has to. Nice. Another dogshit artist. We always get terrible artists off this. We've never got a good one. Oh, he's meticulous. That's nice. Kill them. Good. I feel like we're never going to win this siege, but I've also kind of grown to accept that in my heart of hearts. The stupid Esakaibo market, man. It never has any food. Like, ever. No matter how much food I put into it. It's never enough. Even though you do have to question, if there's not enough food, why is fish so cheap? You know? If everyone's literally starving, can you not get a good deal for your fish? Because I feel like you should be able to. Maybe someone else is buying all the fish. Maybe we're getting hit by economic warfare. And it's like super boning us. I guess I could believe that. Yeah, I could believe that. Okay. Let's assume that's the case. Someone's buying all the food before we can use it. That's a plausible explanation. Fortunately, we don't really care if those guys die, so it's fine. God, I wish we had cannons. This is such a long-ass war. I don't know how long this war's been going on for, but it's going on for a while. Definitely a while. It's cool though. We just need to get up to +10. And then he will almost certainly surrender immediately. He must be super fed up of this war. Look, +93. So if we can just reach +10, then we can not vassalize the Maya. Great. Well, that's just effing marvelous. Maybe we'll just steal some of their land and turn it into a new vassal. We'll worry about that once we get the 10 war score. Which is going to happen. It's only a matter of time. Oh my god. Please be a tiny pathetic army. Well, a large pathetic army. Arquebusiers versus hunters. You guys might need to help. Conquistadors! Uh-oh. I didn't really expect them to have an army here. Are they at least lame? Sharpshooters. Crud. They really shot us sharply. Wait, did our army get... Our army got straight up deleted off the face of the earth. What the hell, man? We only lost 2,000 guys. This is officially a disaster. Can't afford to recruit a new set. Oh, this really is a disaster. You know, as much as I hate to say it, we might have to accept peace with the Maya. Look, Maya, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Enough is enough. I agree. Peace. Now, you could argue that entire war was a giant waste of time. And, you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Oh, our Fusiliers aren't dead. They're kind of stuck on the coast. Ooh. And they're not going to fit in our ships. This blows, man. This really blows. Oh. I don't really get it, because look, these guys can walk through mine territory fine. So why can't this guy? What makes this guy so unspecial? Well, I guess he's hanging out in New Spain forever. Sure. Why not? That's so weird. Why can these guys walk through mine territory, but these guys can't? It's a mystery. A glorious, glorious mystery. That's fine, I didn't need that army anyway. For the record, that's not true. We absolutely do need that army. We really can't get anyone home, eh? We really can't get anyone home. It's a problem. I don't really want to disband our entire army, but it's ticking me off that we can't get them home. We'll just rebuild a new army. A better army. Maybe. Let's deal with these crummy conquistadors. I'm sad we didn't actually accomplish anything in that Mayan War. I guess I learnt a lot. I learnt a lot in the Mayan War. And you know, knowledge is power, or so they say. We really need tin. More than anything, we need tin. Like, really, if we had tin, right? We could build real ships. We could build cannons. We'd be living the dream. Let's start rebuilding our army. 1 unit at a time. It's kind of ticking me off though, because without tin, we can't build any decent transport ships, I think. Which means we can't actually get them across the sea. Unless there are transports we can build. I'm not really sure how you know what they can carry. Is it the hull size? No, that's how much damage it takes. How do you know how many people it can carry? Ah, transport capacity. Cool. So the Mediterranean galley, which is what we built initially, had a transport capacity of 25. The galleass has a transport capacity of 25. 250 on a cog. 600 on a brig. So I probably want to build some brigs. Eight brigs. That lets us carry 4,200, right? No. 4,800. That's pretty good. Successful loyalists. Cool. Someone died. We're so low on money now. Where's France when you need them? Why did he just double in strength? I guess they sent more conquistadors? Don't do that. Don't spam multiple groups at once. That's a nightmare. They're not even starving anymore. Ooh. La la dee da dee da dee da dee dee dum. Okay. You've got the job, Sebastia. Cool. We need tin, we need tin. Tin, 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 tin. We're going to have to attack these guys. Somehow they're getting food. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Right, we shouldn't lose against these guys. Not with our cool new units. Yeah, we should be fine. Good. They'll probably send another group, but that's okay. I'm starting to get used to them just sending conquistadors every year. It's like a Christmas gift that nobody asked for. Okay, good. Whew. Detach levies, detach levies. There we go. Cool. Right, things are somewhat normalizing. We're making money. We're building a new army. That's about it, really. Oh, we're building that cool new fleet. That's pretty important. We still can't build cannons, but... well, let's not worry about that. In fact, if I go to... tin, right? Into Una. Tin. Oh, tin. Why do you reckon this is looking greyed out? Why is it looking scuffed? Can we import tin from anyone? No. Nobody has any. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. You know, having to admit to a white piece in that war really broke me internally. I'm used to winning all our wars. At least the food's kind of settling down. We're only paying $350 a month now. Researching sharpshooters. Cool. I actually want some of those. Who are we going to declare on next? Probably the Mire again. Although now I know I can't vassalize them, it's kind of annoying. I think we should merge these with our other fleet, and then it can hold like 6,000 guys. Yeah, slightly more. Cool. That's a reasonable sized chunk of dudes. Tempting to build even more, you know? Yeah, it sure is tempting. We can declare war on the Maya again in 1 year. Let's start spying on them. Not necessarily to declare war on them, just so we've got the option. The glorious option. I need to put young people in the cabinet. Young people who don't suck ass. Proximity's looking mighty fine, all things considered. Like, we've only got gravel roads. Right, let's build another unit of Fusiliers. They're good for what ails you? Probably. Cool. I've learnt my lesson about pissing off the serfs. Now I'd like 3 sets of Fusiliers, one for each lane. Then I would like some sharpshooters, one for each lane. And they can hold like 2 units. That's pretty good. We really just need cannons. There's literally no way to get tin. It's brutal. It's really, really brutal. You'd think there'd be some tin. And the Mayans have got it from somewhere. Have they got tin in their land? I don't really see any. Where the hell are they getting tin from? Well, they're getting it from somewhere, and it's ticking me off that they've got it and we don't. Now, am I implying we would have won that war if we had tin? Yeah, maybe. It would have certainly been a lot less painful. Because we literally can't build a single cannon. Not one. Our income's fine now, but look, food's dipping. That's good. But, we can't build any cannons, which makes sieges really awkward. Really, really awkward. Let's grab our third set of Fusiliers. Nice. Let's do the Market Expansion Act just to try and get a bit more money. I was spoilt by France for so long. Not having to worry about money for like 2 centuries or whatever. Maybe 1 century, but still. Really, maybe it was like 2 centuries. It really messes with your ability to... Oh, F off. Really messes with your ability to, like, do things normally. Right, these guys should be able to beat them by themselves, eh? If they can't, then why are we even building them? Because conquistadors suck ass. They're like really, really bad. Okay, come on, conquistadors. I mean, Fusiliers. They should absolutely decimate them. Which they do. Cool. That makes me feel a bit better. Awesome. I'm just going to leave these guys here, I think. For next time the conks show up. Right, we can get sharpshooters now. We're going to build three sets of them. Army maintenance reduction will be nice. How much are sharpshooters? What's their maintenance? It's not bad. They do less damage. They take more morale damage. Then here's what I don't get. Why would you ever use them? Because they have high initiative. They have high initiative. I don't really know how combat works. I'm gonna get some anyway. Why not? Live a little, eh? Tairona culture not respected. Whatever. Just kill this guy. Even I don't respect our culture anymore, after we lost to the Mayans. Well, drew with the Mayans. Basically amounts to the same thing. Right, when you balance this unit, it puts your infantry at the front. Fusiliers, sharpshooters, sharpshooters. Okay, cool. Hey look, New Spain declared independence. Oh my god. Is now the time to strike on New Spain? Spy on him. Incredibly slowly spy on him. I bet we could beat New Spain. Get them as a vassal. Even the Mayans beat New Spain, so they can't be that good. It's gonna take forever. That's okay though. Gives us a chance to build some more brigs. Make it so we can ship over more guys at once, eh? And I think if we shipped our guys over to the Mayan homeland, maybe we could do something. We could take this place. It's only got a stockade defending it. Yeah. Okay, Maya. Let's prepare for round 2, eh? This time, instead of working our way up the coast, we just... Well, we'll need to explore this. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. But nice if auto exploration, wherever it's coming from, actually explored stuff we cared about. Instead of being like, hey look, you know about the center of the ocean. It's like, oh wow, thanks. That's really useful. Iberia have declared as their rival. Really? But you're miles away, dude. What are you gonna do? Yeah. I can't believe in all the bug fixes they did, they didn't stop 3-year-olds having breasts. I mean, come on, guys. The army maintenance reduction is going to be not a huge deal, but pretty nice. I feel much more confident going over our limit. Speaking of which, let's get another set of sharpshooters. Maybe I'm reading it all wrong. Maybe it's not a limit. Although it certainly looks like a limit. It really looks like a limit, eh? How long's that going to take? 2 years. Oh, that's pretty good. That should be done by the time Imperialism's done. That'll be sweet. Fort maintenance will be nice. We actually spend quite a lot on fort maintenance. Cool. So this fleet can hold like 12,000 people now. That's pretty rad. It'd be enough for a nice surprise attack up here. And then we could go and get the rest. Does he have anywhere else that's only defended by a stockade? Any other capitals on the coast? Hey, that place isn't defended at all. Oh, I'd love to pay 8 grand. No, sorry. I love how he just dies. He's like, can I come and move here? No, sorry. And he just kills himself. Look, they've got no defences here. Oh, it's a different guy. But it is his vassal. So taking that would be really strong. Sort of. I've really got my eye on the mines now. They've pissed me off. Speaking of Mayans, I guess you can do it. Can you crack down on the Maya Patriots? Good. One day people will stop rebelling. Maybe. If we ever meet their needs, which is highly unlikely. Could happen though. Okay, this army's actually pretty sick now. If we wanted this boat to be able to carry it, we would need, what, another 20 ships? Like another 15 ships. Done. Then that fleet should be able to carry these guys. And we can just send the massive army up there. The really strong massive army. And hopefully not get screwed. We'll see though. 73rd in the world. I think if we had more control, we'd be much higher. Because when you look at our control map, it's kind of garbage. It's kind of ass. Except around the capital. But how would we do that? Railroads. That's my plan. Railroads. We're going to research railroads, and either we're going to build them, or the burghers are going to build them. They're probably super expensive, but you know. That's maybe fine. There's probably a bunch of research to reduce the cost. I was ignoring it all. All the research to reduce, like, the cost of roads and stuff. I was just straight up ignoring it. And if railroads increase control, maybe that'll be enough to boost our score. And we want control anyway. Like, more control would be super useful. Maybe it'd stop all these insane amounts of rebellions. I don't think it would, but it might. And, you know, happy populace is a working populace, maybe? Get production up? Live the dream? I don't really know. All I know is I want us to be an empire. And I think railroads might be the way to do it. So, this is going to finish. This exploration's going to finish. We're probably going to immediately declare war on the mines again, once that's done. And hopefully... Look, he's even got god tier roads. Stupid Maya. Anyway, I'm jealous of them. That's nice. That saved us loads of money. Yeah, then try and get them to concede by fighting towards their capital. They'll probably, like, super defend it, but... Let's not underestimate how cool our guys are. Apparently, we're a fair bit stronger than them, so you know. I don't know if I believe that. But maybe I do. We've got way more population. We've got far less sailors, but way more ships. And we earn a little bit more money than them. They get way more from vassals than we do. But we trade more. So that's pretty cool. Their standing army is much stronger than ours. It's all sharpshooters. Well, it's not all sharpshooters, but you know what I mean. But I think those Fusiliers are supposed to be good. Like, surely you don't just want sharpshooters. Surely. Yeah, they can carry this army now. That's good. And I think I'm going to build a second army, you know? It just really goddamn sucks that we can't build cannons. It really, really sucks. Can't build them anywhere. None of our markets have got tin. Conks are at it again, huh? I was hoping this guy somehow had access to tin. Looks like he doesn't. He's as screwed as we are. Why are these guys so pissed off? Tolerance. Lacking maize. I see. I think these sons of the Patriots, we might not have a choice but to let them attack, sadly. I don't think we can accept them as a culture because they're too small, right? Like, if a culture's too small, you can't even tolerate it. It's weird. Right, you conquistador scumbags. Get out of here. Nice. Wait, we've still got our religious warcaster's belly. Following through on threat against Maya. What? Why have we got a religious war against the Maya? And what the hell is following through on threat? I never threatened the Mayans. I mean, I would have, but I never did. Interesting. Let's build our second army. Why are they building sharpshooters instead? Because of morale damage? I'm going to follow their lead. If they think sharpshooter armies are OP, we're going to build some sharpshooter armies. Not that I trust the Mayans. What are we researching now? Crown power. Cabinet seats. Awesome. How did the war go? Well, we didn't lose, but we didn't exactly win. It ended up being a draw. A glorious, glorious draw. It actually went really well. Like, we took all this land. We took all this. We went up here. We took some of this. And then 50,000 troops showed up and destroyed us. So I went, white peace, white peace. But we've got Age of Revolutions units now. And we're going to try again. I'm also going to drill the army for a bit. I've never drilled an army properly. I've just done it to try and get generals killed. Shoot. But yeah, it's actually going okay now. We're still getting conquistadors spammed at us, but if you ignore that, things are going alright. We've also massively increased our navy so that it can hold 20,000 troops, which I think is important. The Egyptian Revolution. Wow. We're witnessing history in the making. Okay. Interesting times. During the People's Uprising situation, nearly every monarchy will have their rule challenged by the people, and those oppressed by the feudal status quo. Well, we're not a monarchy, so we should be Gucci, right? Countries that follow the revolution will be able to assist their comrades at home and abroad. Countries that seek to crush it will be able to do so through Crush the Revolution. Interesting times. Look, game. I am not a monarchy, so I don't appreciate this. Okay, our scouting is done. So it might be time to attack. Then again, declaring on New Spain would be nice. Declaring on New Spain would be really nice. I really do want to try my luck against the Maya again. It just sucks without a without cannons, without a source of tin to get cannons. It really sucks. It's brutal. It's really, really brutal. Stresses me out. You'd think someone would have tin available. They definitely do, because the mines have got tin. No, I can't import it. Nobody's got it. I've tried. Believe me, I've tried. Nobody's got it. It's like super rough. The Maya are a monarchy, right? Maybe they're going to face a whole bunch of problems with this new event. They're certainly low on people. For some reason. Is it time? Is it time to attack? Let's do it. Maya, your reign ends today. Maybe. Time for an elaborate ruse. Well, it's not really a ruse. Time for an elaborate plan. If he's currently got nobody working, because they're all super miffed, which it certainly looks like is the case. Although as soon as I declared, it looks like he got them back, which is actually hyper annoying and makes me think that he's cheating. But okay. Maybe he won't be able to raise as many levies. Think about it. Yoink. Free cabinet seat. Awesome. Next up is the fortress. Okay, free cabinet seat. I need you to... assimilate people into our culture. Down there. Yeah, down there, sure. That works. Cool. Right, let's see if he's got a Giga army to come and stop us. Now these guys, in theory, should get reinforced. But I still don't fully understand the reinforcement mechanism. Cannot reinforce unless it's in owned and controlled territory and not in combat. It's just not true. It's really not true. Because we know we can reinforce in New Spain's territory. We know that for sure. What have you got? A castle. What have you got? A castle. Try and decide if we should bring the other army. I think we're just going to go for it. Worst case scenario, we'll probably have to white piece this guy. But what if we can actually push in? It really sucks not having cannons, but that can't be helped, so there's no point dwelling on it. Let's see if he can whip up an army to stop these guys. That's a pretty damn strong army we've got there. And if we take that, it's an easy road to the capital, right? Kind of. Now, he probably will send a massive army that will just wipe the floor with us, but that's alright. That's why we do these tests for science. And I kind of want to make this army bigger for science as well. Maybe. We're at our cap. Assuming it really does mean a cap. If it does, we're at it. But I don't know if it does. Why are you starving? Should you not be getting food from these guys? Ah, crap. That's non-viable. I can't afford for these guys to take 6% attrition each month. Not really. Then again, taking this castle would be huge. I think we have to chance it. Taking this castle would be pretty damn huge. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to see what happened in that fight anyway. Sure. Just tell me I lost, eh? And we'll just accept it. And then just delete my army. Okay. Sure. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It should really slow down time when a big fight happens. It should be like, oh, this big fight's happening. I'll do you a solid and I'll alert you and slow down time. And you can, like, see what's happening in the fight. Instead of, oh, by the way, you just lost your entire fucking army. Really? What happened? Well, we'll give you some vague statistics, but you're never going to truly know what happened. It sucks. We just lost our entire big army and got no information out of it whatsoever. Of course, in hindsight, we should have gone for the capital. I forgot that zone of control doesn't work on us anymore. I sure do miss our army. Well, let's go save these guys. Maybe, like, sharpshooters are good. Scout his army. What I wouldn't give for even basic cannons. Well, we can start building a new army again. Ooh. I'm just gonna mass sharpshooters now. After that other army got wrecked, I don't feel particularly happy about my Fusiliers. Why did they just climb onto that ship? As a wise man once said, I don't get it. Hmm. Oh shit, that's like a massive army. Hey game, remember when you said I was gonna win that? Was that just a lie? Yeah? Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh dear. This isn't going well at all. Right, hang on. He comes back on the 22nd of June. Surely now we win. We've got a great commander. We've got epic troops compared to his mostly trash. He's having to defend. The game said we were going to win. The game was lying. Okay. At least we can just hide out in New Spain and recover. I do be rapidly losing heart. I bet it's because of his stupid cannons. I bet that's why we're losing. I would definitely like 5 grand. That's going to let us recover our army. Okay, this time we wrecked him. Wonder what the difference was. It went from a, like, super overwhelming defeat to a overwhelming victory. Okay, let's recruit. This is the only way we can get cannons. Kind of whack in that regard, but it works. We hire the enemy's cannons when we beat them. It's a little bit lame, but it does the job. Cool. This place is coring. I'm trying to sort out these rebellions, and I'm hoping that by converting everyone to be Taironan, that'll kind of do the job. Get everyone marching to the same drum. Hopefully we can get this guy's cannons as well. Assuming he's got any. He does. So hopefully we can get his cannons. That'd be sweet. Let's find out. Hunters, huh? No, we don't care about hunters. Let's just kill them. Well... should we just kill him? Yes. Cool. Whew. I don't see that army. Come on, guys. Nice. Oh, I love our fleet. It's definitely one of our best aspects. Why are they sending 5 guys in? Hey look, did he change his flag? That's pretty cool. Maybe he hides some mercs. No, he definitely changed his flag. That's definitely pretty cool. I'm in it to win it versus these stupid mines this time. If that means spamming sharpshooters, that's what I'll do. How old is our king? 54. I think it's time for him to have some more kids. Maybe. Right, that says that our military cap, in theory. Did they win their war? No. No, it's still ongoing. They are winning, though. That's pretty cool. I'm rooting for New Spain in that war. Mainly because I want to kill them. And that'll be much easier if they don't have Castile backing them up. Get them, guys. Maybe we can get some more cannons. Maybe we can insta-gib their army. I mean, that works as well. That definitely works as well. So these two armies should be pretty strong. In theory. Their endgame tech. They've got good generals. They should be fine. I think the problem is that I haven't... Also, that's going to be really nice. Separatism minus 10%. That's going to be huge. I think the problem is that I haven't been getting any military advances, really. Farming cannons, peak gameplay. Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks that they have to bring the cannons to us, but... you gotta do what you gotta do, eh? It's a strat that works. You gotta give it that. It is a strat that works. I just want to know where the Mayans are getting their tin from. $20 prestige. Hot diggity damn. Apparently we're like super honorable. Who knew? Not me, that's for sure. Just think. If if we were just a great power and just had 1 million more population of our primary culture, we could become an empire. Now, I'll grant you the great power thing is a little out of reach. But only a little, I think. I think we deserve to be a great power. Nice. That's really be like splitting this army in half. Sending half of it to go besiege this place. Also, that's not half, but okay. Always use a Diplo guy for sieges. Try and speed up taking all this, because it does my head in. And we've already done it once. Oh, I should have wiped them out. Once we win one of these sieges, whoever wins first can go and deal with them. That's their reward. Their eternal reward. Unhappiness among the traders, huh? Yeah, I'll appease them. Why not? Everyone's super pissed off. It's probably for the best that we appease some folk. Can you... No, it's fine. I was gonna try and get someone better to crack down on the Maya Patriots, but I think it's fine. Cool. Map's coming along nicely, sort of. It's a bit of a weird exploration route, but sure. Who am I to question it, eh? No, our contract for the cannons ran out. Oh, there is no god. That's right, you guys besiege there. Like a bunch of chumps. Just keep it up for a while longer until now. Get 'em, fellas. You're a good army, right? We sure are. We're gonna win. It's very likely that we'll win. Okay, whatever you say. They insta-gibbed them. No free cannons, though. That's a bit of a shame. Get him, guys. Nice. Whew. This is going much faster than last time. Probably because I'm being more aggressive. And we had way more ships. I'm pretty sure that guy just had 2 kids. In the space of like 10th of September, 6th of January. Now I know he's got 2 wives, but one of them's 55. So what's going on? How's that work? I guess the 55-year-old really did have a kid. Okay, cool. Truly, modern technology is a marvel. Has he been stirring up our vassals again? Yeah, so disloyalty. It's such a dick move. Taking that area's being harder than you thought. It's because we don't have cannons, man. It's really because we don't have... It's really because we don't have cannons. You know, it's very childish to send conquistadors after us. It's very childish. It's rude. Like, they don't stand any chance. They're just an annoying distraction. And believe me, they are annoying. And they are distracting. Right, I want these guys to take over this siege. Good. I want them to go merge with those guys. And I want these guys to block this entrance. Okay, look. One of you guys, come and claim these. I thought these were supposed to get auto-claimed. Let's give them a general. He's not going to be sieging, so he doesn't need diplomacy. Nice. That separatism really helps, right? Because if we look at non-chord places, never mind. If we look at this, where we're converting them, separatism, I'm sure, screws with the assimilation rate. I'm sure it does other stuff as well. Maybe it makes people mad. I don't really know. But I know that -10 separatism is good. Ishmar have declared as their rival. Cool. Tairona has signed a treaty to no longer build buildings in the territory of Ishmar. Have I? Okay. I mean, I wasn't really planning on doing it, but sure. Right, I'll be right back. And then we're going to beat the mines this time. Believe it. I'm back. You know, this game is super lenient on the North American factions. Or I guess just the Americas in general. Compared to EU4 anyway. In EU4 the mines would have been dead a long time ago. But so would we. So you know. Pros and cons. But they're definitely a lot more lenient. Right, do I want to send this army out? Maybe to take that, but then they'll just sneak an army around here and murder these guys. That's why these dudes are guarding the coast. Also, our money's tanked. Sure. 4,000 guys, huh? 4,000 trash, huh? Okay. Another 6,000 trash. Okay. Uh-oh, Spain discovered our spies. I hope they're not mad. Well, that was an easy 3 wins to murder, like, all his dudes. Cool. Right, can you crack down on the clergy? No, the chieftains. Can you crack down on the Maya? Look, I'll be honest, I thought... I don't know what I thought. Can you crack down on the Tairona? Can you crack down on the Maya? Oh my god, we all suck at cracking down on the Maya. We all royally suck at cracking down on the Maya. This guy needs to stop throwing his armies away. Not that I mind. It's definitely doing us a solid. Okay, take them out. Don't lose this time. They have a habit of losing. Good. Good. Let's execute those guys. These levies, I'm going to disband them just because we tend to have food issues and I'm a bit worried it's the levies that cause it. Got no real evidence for that, but it's plausible. Please win. Oh dear. We need to win that. He's starting to send armies. I thought the mines were having, like, real trouble at home. They were having, like... Yeah, look. Pop satisfaction of nobles may be too low. I mean... it certainly doesn't look like it is. It looks like they're all stoked. But, for some reason, nobody's available to work. So that's pretty good. Mines are kind of getting boned for some reason. Not sure what the reason is, but I'm pretty happy it's happening. Nice. Right, one more siege. And then we're almost back on parity. With our last war. We should, do that. Blockade it. Right. Let's go with expand the gravel roads. Just 'cause it'll pass. No deeper thought needs to go into it than that. Get them, guys. Good. Guns, huh? Welcome aboard. Super pricey for 43 guns. Sorry, traders. That'll be a no from me. I guess the Maya Patriots are mad because, well, we're murdering a bunch of Mayans, eh? That makes sense. That does make sense. They're starving. That doesn't make as much sense. We're just gonna have to accept that they're starving. It's fine. This guy is actually the worst. Sneaking his scumbag armies through. No, my tiny pathetic army died. Ah, there is no god. I paid good money for those cannons. Please get wrecked. Thank you. Awesome. We need this to win, like, soon. Hey, we maxed out Humanist. Awesome. That's really rad. Oh my god, okay. Here we go again. Hunting down this guy's loser armies. And getting wrecked by like 2,000 guys. What? How are we losing to his shitty levies? I blame the cannons. It's the only reasonable answer. I blame the cannons. I blame the cannons. Great. That siege was almost done as well. God, I hate the Maya so much. I can't fully express just how much I hate the Maya. If they were playing fair, they'd acknowledge that they shouldn't have tin either, and we'd have a nice fair fight where none of us had cannons. But no, they have to take advantage of presumably someone in North America, like a bunch of turds. At least we nuked that guy's armies. Makes me feel pretty good. We can be targeted in an independence movement. Okay. Cannons? 500 cannons. Yeah, I'll take it. One day I will understand combat in this game. Beyond build sharpshooters, hope for the best. Like here, we just insta-gibbed him. which equals more cannons. And I'm not sure why. I thought I knew why. I really used to think I knew why. But I've got a long way in terms of doubting myself. Ever since I started doing real wars. I've really started doubting myself a lot more. I'm like beyond convinced that I've got no idea how combat works. And it's best to just kind of nod your head and hope for the best. Sieges I pretty much have down to a science. I understand how sieges work. But combat? Not at all. Good. That siege is finally over. Now I firmly believe it should auto-capture these, but I'm not sure that it's gonna. So we'll manually do it. Don't you effing dare. That's my castle. Cool. Now these guys are going to starve to death again. So let's send them over there. They actually shouldn't starve to death. Because, we've got food privileges off New Spain. Which I believe means that they will give us food and we'll be bordering their territory. So you'd think, I'd think, that it wouldn't be an issue. But then I refer you back to, what do I know? It probably doesn't work that way. Hang on. You need to be someone good. Also, the Maya Patriots are totally going to rebel. These 222 guys. There's just no avoiding it. They're definitely going to rebel. No, how will we take on 222 guys? I believe in you. These are all levies, right? Yeah. Murder them. Attaboy. We lost 8 dudes. It's so wildly inconsistent in terms of what I know. Like, we lost 8 dudes there, but then we'll have another fight where we're up against 3,000, and we'll lose, like, our entire army. It's weird. Please stop it. I mean, it's a good way to wipe out their guys, I guess. I can't be too mad. This is a much faster war than last time. Much faster. I think it's because... I think it's because... Maya's having a whole bunch of problems. Thanks to this event. People's Uprising. Which isn't really affecting us, I think. Or it shouldn't be. Right, can you crack down on the Nakuko Zealots? I mean, maybe it is affecting us. But it shouldn't, because it said monarchies. And if there's one thing we're not, it's a monarchy. Right. How are we going to screw with them? Might send these guys to go and blockade this port. Just for the sake of it, really. Maybe it'll mess with their trade and stuff. Why are they taking attrition? Hostile naval batteries and forts. Ooh. Yeah, well played. You know what? I won't blockade you. You called my bluff successfully. I'm thoroughly bluffed. It's tempting to build another army, you know? Go over our cap. We're like hovering on the edge of our cap right now. Ooh, a prodigy. Awesome. Am I willing to give him an expensive education? Yeah. Hopefully this guy lives long enough. He'd have to live to be what, 71? It could happen. Where did his crappy army go? I think I'll build a small army. A little stay-at-home army. Just one group. And they can stay down here and deal with all these shitty armies he's sending to reclaim everything. Whilst we try and take his actual land. Are you still at war? Nice, he actually got his independence. Well played, New Spain. You've earned those glasses. Cool. That means you can declare war on them at some point. Yeah, they just need to hang out there. Deal with any surprises. Yopinsko want a piece, huh? Pretty sure you're like the random dudes up here. Yeah, you can have peace. Sure. Cool. One less to worry about. We don't care about the pirates. What's this? Political accusations. In the midst of chaos, disagreements and tensions thrive. Such is the case between some members of the court. The latest drama revolves around Captain Akan Japai and Jeroni de Bitter. It appears a disagreement in policy and office conduct has led both individuals accusing each other of harboring secret revolutionary sentiment. Well, look, I'm sorry, Jeroni de Bitter. Go to jail. Do not pass go. I don't even know who you are. Talokan want a peace deal. They are random guys up here. They can have one. Nice. Awesome. And Oxtip plan. Want one. Who are you? Yeah, you can have one. Cool. Cool. Steel mill, huh? Interesting. What I wouldn't give for like an artificial way of creating tin. That's what we need. Nice, we just destroyed 17k dudes, apparently. Whew. Oh, I was wondering why this wasn't a round number. It's because of the sweet-ass flying batteries. Cool. Let's make the most of them, because they're not with us for much longer. Let's try and take this. Last time I went up here and it was a bad idea, so we'll start down here. Why are you taking attrition? We have a food deal with these guys. Oh, you're not in there yet. That's weird. This game, man. Sometimes it makes no sense. Cool. But I don't want to fight the Maya Patriots in like a year. A year? 2 years. 2 years. I don't wanna. This is where they ganked us last time with like 50k troops. We'll see if it happens again. How's that map of America going? Pretty well. No, our contract's gonna run out. Ah. Kill him. You know, we haven't seen in a while. Conquistadors. I don't want to curse it and suddenly have a ton of conquistador. Why? Why did we just immediately lose in like no time whatsoever? What have they got? Oh, you're not going to show me the battle? Game, you really know how to piss me off sometimes. What have they got? Show battle. Show combat information. Show literally anything. Look, I'm not going to say that the game's cheating here, and that it's just decided to just nuke our army for no reason, and it won't show me the enemy army because it knows it makes no sense. But I will say, hey game, why can't I see what happened in this battle? Why can't I see? Why can't I see how my guys got obliterated in like one day? Which literally never happens. No? Can't even see my own troops info? That's how we're playing it, huh? That's how we're playing it. Okay, sure. Right, who's in this army? Sharpshooters, Fusiliers, and a bunch of trash. Fair enough. Hussars? Well... Artillery. It's almost certainly the artillery that did it. Those artillery are a monster. Can we win the siege before they do the same to us? Even though we've got our own artillery this time. For the next month. Really? Where? Where did 17,000 troops come from? I swear I'm losing my mind. And I look away for a sec and we get obliterated again. Sure. Why not? Why not? Sure, I mean, I wouldn't say that my guys had no morale there. I'd say that the UI said they had full morale. But sure, once we get into combat, why not just give them, like, 1/3 morale? Why not? What harm could it do? I mean, we won anyway, but... annoying. That's what this is. Annoying. You can't reliably make decisions without decent amounts of intel or whatever. You know? And having the game suddenly go, actually, you guys got no morale, and then, don't worry, they slaughtered them. It's frustrating. When you're trying to take on the god empire of the Mayans. What if we merge our armies into a giga army? Or at least have them hang out together. But we're going to have to redo this entire siege. Without cannons this time. Now, I would hide one of the armies here. And then when they get jumped, I would jump in with the other army. But we've seen that combat ends immediately. So, I don't really know what we can do about it, except send everyone in. And then he either won't attack, or he will attack, and he'll win anyway. And I'll be like, what the hell, man? Which could very much happen. We'll look away for a second. There'll be another 20,000 troops here. And if I sound frustrated, it's because I am. Da 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 dee da dee 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 dee. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it to just go, your guys all died in less than a day. We did do a breach. Maybe we could assault it. We have a chance of winning. Well, I'd like another breach. Two breaches. We have a chance of winning. Get him, guys. Nice. Muy nice. Right, let's see if they come and try and take that back, and then we can ambush them for once. That'd be nice. Aha! Oh, you poor naive fools. Easy. Cool. Having food off these guys is super awesome. I think I'm going to keep these two armies together. I think we're going to get absolutely obliterated. See, this is what happened last time. He pulls Giga armies out of his ass. And we just lose. I still have faith we can win. Kind of. This would be so much different if we had cannons. Let's head back up there. Assault. Nice. Right, this time we're gonna hide here for a sec. Let this fort build up its troops a bit. Make him come to us. Hope for the best. Although in 4 months the Maya Patriots attack. Which isn't ideal, so let's raise some levies just in case. There shouldn't be many of them. They've only got 200 pops. That can be our rebel suppression force. I know I said we were going to stay here, but... well, what can you do? I want to take this. Hey, we unlocked railroad. We can see how much they cost. $2,000 each. I mean, it's a little pricey. There's no denying that. I'll build one. And then I'll hope that the burgers get involved. You know, I was about to question why he's starving, but sometimes You've just got to accept it. I think it's because we didn't take this. Yeah, it's because we didn't take this. Cool. Are we going to have to send someone home to deal with this? Maybe. Maybe. Kind of want to see if these guys can win. Try and pull what he's been doing to us. You know? 2,500 versus 17,000. If he did that, he'd win. You know, the game even told us we'd win. Or at least we're likely to win. Okay, fine. Let's send home this guy. Easy pickings. And this guy is gonna hide out here. And get some men back. The Maya Patriots have proclaimed a country and started a war of independence. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Okay, Maya Patriots. Good. Oh my god, there's their army. Mercenaries, huh? They're resorting to mercenaries. What we need them to do is besiege here. Can you crack down on the Taironans? We need them to come and try and besiege Usulutan. And then we will be ready for them. I mean, Nanulko. And then we will be ready for them. Alternatively, we attack them there. Look at his cannons. Stupid bombard phase. Well, was a good try. For a given definition of good. Screw you, Maya. It never ends. If I could at least kill his cannons, we'd be living the dream. Oh my god, we won! We took out 300 of his cannons. Hey, that's not bad! Kind of. He's probably just going to immediately get them back, now that I think about it, but regardless, technically counts as progress. Good. Right. I'm starting to think I need to actually merge these into two armies instead of having them be two separate ones. I'd rather not, though. I'd really rather not. Get him! Not really sure why they attacked us again, but I appreciate it. We just need 5 more war score and we can start demanding shit off them. That's kind of the plan. I think if we... Well, let's go back and kill these. But I think if we go along this coast and take out all these places that don't have defenses, it might be enough. I'm just concerned about attrition and his giga armies, which is great things to be concerned about. We're going to send the baby army over there to try and claim all this. Ooh, nice. We get a combat buff for the next 10 years. That's pretty sweet. I want to believe. Cool. If in doubt, use them as a regen port. And just go up the coast, grabbing all his cities. It might get us to 10. And 10 is what we need. Oh. I guess that's all the cities, but still. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Never mind, he turned up with his god army. His god army really is the most annoying thing ever. Hey, we got it to 10. Cool. And he is super willing to have peace. So, we can't make him a vassal, but you better believe that we can steal a bunch of his shit. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Poor dumb Maya. Look how much stuff he's willing to give away. Mostly it's because it's not his land, right? It's his vassal's land, so he's like, I don't care. That is a hell of a haul for one war. Do you not think? That's why we had to get to 10 war score. That's all we needed, just 10 war score. And you know what? Can I have some money as well? It'll help pay for some railroads. Thank you. Now, we don't want to keep all that. We want to make some vassals. Otherwise, everything's going to go to hell. And we've got Diplo capacity, right? Yeah, we've got loads of it. Good. Oh shit, we can't create subjects while we're at war. That's a problem. Because we are technically at war. Quick, hurry up and win the war. Oh. You don't get to exist anymore, dude. Hang on, who is this guy? Is this the uprising? Because that seems pretty uncool. That I have to, like, seize the land again. I hope it stays cord. Well, I think I never bothered to core that in the first place, to be fair. Cool. Right, now we can make our vassals. There's going to be quite a few of them. Minor tribe of Guanvilka. I mean... No, sorry, buddy. It's not happening. Let's make a Parata vassal. Sure, you can run it. You're gonna die, but that's fine. Then... Panama. We could give to Panama. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Here, do you want the rest of the Panama province? Cool. And then... Parita. Do you want... Baruka and Tariaka? That's all he's getting. Then... Who's this? It's annoying that you can't just click on it. If you click it, it's like, oh, you want to release your entire kingdom? And it's like, no, I don't. I don't trust it. You know what? You become a vassal. You can be run by, I don't know, this guy. And you can have that province. And that location. I don't want these vassals to get too big. We want them small, bite-sized chunks. Let's make another one. There. Here, kid. You can have it. If they're too small, they'll be bad at everything. Good. I hope so. I really hope so. You think I want to use these vassals for anything? No. Their only purpose is to core the land. Then we annex them. That's the plan. I don't want them to be good at anything, except coring provinces. Medieval king mindset. Yeah, exactly. They need to be just strong enough that they're happy. And the main thing we're going to use them for is as a place where our troops can sit without starving to death. You know? Like, I don't care about them having armies because the AI is useless with armies. There's not really a lot I care about when it comes to vassals. Right, let's make another one. And if they're too strong, they'll all gang up, right? They'll all gang up on us, and we can't have that. So we actually kind of want them to be, like, super pathetic. They get 2 provinces each. And that's actually quite generous if you think about it. I can't believe the mines agreed to this. What the hell, man? We only had 10 war score and they were like, take everything. Take everything. Hey, look, he's rebelling again. We've only got 30 years until the end date. It's a shame. You'll do. Here, Balthazar, you can run that place. I guess these guys are getting a bit more. Cool. Now we'll make one more here. Doro Shabula, you can have it. Right, is that everywhere? No. One more. That was a hell of a haul, eh? Maybe we should have kept some stuff to ourselves. I don't think so, though. Here, Chewy Sakisa. Enjoy. Right. I believe that's all our new land given away. Awesome. Finally, we really taught those chodes a lesson. Now, I guess we should try and get the army home. I'm not sure why they're running away. Nobody's rebelling? Well, they are, but not really. It's all on the up and up. Right, let's bring everyone home. And that theoretically helps with prestige as well, right? Yeah, plus 11 from vassals. And we've barely used any diplomatic capacity. Awesome. Are they just not moving? Look, guys, I told you to come down here. Okay. You know, at a certain point, the game is being willfully disrespectful. Like, what's up with these guys? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Hey, New Spain. Let's spy on these chodes. They're next on the list. I don't like that we need their permission to get through here. Oh, it's good to be home. Nice. Oh my god, they're building railroads. Look at this. The burghers are finally building railroads. Well, well, well. We really are on the up and up. Awesome. I'm not sure what maintenance a railroad needs. Sand, masonry, and steel. Yes, sponsor a university, sure. Cool. Oh, vassals. Vassals for days. Look at all these roads. Railroads. That's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing how much that affects proximity. It should significantly affect it, right? I assume railroads are good for proximity? I didn't actually check. Eh, they're alright. Cool. Our Diplo income should start to build up as they solidify their stuff. Maybe, just maybe, one of these guys can get their hands on some tin, eh? That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. I wanted to track tin. Just that I don't fail to notice it when it starts coming in. If it ever does start coming in. Which it won't. But what if it did? The economic power of Tairona. Yeah. Tairona is an economic power. Following provinces are not being integrated. Oh, I forgot about Mompodge. Yeah, okay, that one we'll keep for ourselves. Do you want to integrate? Nah, you're garbage. Do you want to integrate Mompodge? It's gonna take until the end of the game. Great. That's just effing marvelous. Well, what can you do? Maybe it'll let us go past the end date. That'd be cool. I kind of want to see how long it'd take us to take over the world. And then we'd know how to do it more efficiently. You know? It's tricky, though, the whole plan to take over the world dealio. Because, well, you know, you don't get access to stuff for ages. Like, ages. At least I realize the value of ships now. That's an important lesson to be learnt. The value of ships. Not that you can build good ships for a while, but even these crappy little Mediterranean galleys are actually, they serve you well until like 1700. So even just getting some of them out would be really useful. If you got a load of them out, you could probably declare on the colonials much easier. Except that you can't declare on the colonials because you don't have diplomatic access to their leaders. Which is a massive flaw in the system. Because one of your casus bellis is push back the colonizers. But you can't even talk to the colonizers to say, I'm going to push you back. It's totally dumb. You'd really think you'd be able to actually declare on the colony itself, but it doesn't let you. Like, here's an example. If I wanted to declare on Peru... Well, I guess I can if I don't have a casus belli. But you see, you have to... If you want to create pushback the colonizers, you have to spy on Castile. Which you just can't do. I can't do that now. Like, I still can't talk to Castile. Huh? Which means I can't spy on them. Which means I can't create a casus belli. Which means it's impossible to declare war on the colonizers unless you get one of those shitty parliament declarations of war, I guess. But if you did, and you had a decent amount of Mediterranean galleys, I think you could win those wars. It just kind of suck because there'd be show superiority wars. Which means winning battles. Not a big fan of winning battles. Especially not in the early game. There really needs to be a better way to declare war on the colonial nations, eh? I mean, I guess you could spy on Castile or whoever before they create the colonial nations, but I don't know about that. That's a bit sketchy too. But if you could come up with a way to declare, like, early on, I think you could win if you had enough Mediterranean galleys. I think you could. So my strat would be, if I started again, I would take this stuff, and I would give probably calamari, or like Mahatis, probably Mahatis. I would give that to the Mayans. That would prompt them to declare war on us. That's how you make money early on. Then you would spam docks and stuff. Your docks, your cities, your universities, all your good stuff. And kind of live the dream, I think. That'd be the play. And then try and grab this coast, like we always do. But also try and get some stuff up here. For some early vassals. That'd be super useful as well. And depending how this new exploration stuff works, you might be able to expand down here as well, which would be super useful. But I'm not sure how this this new exploration stuff works. It's a bit weird. It just randomly explores random stuff for you. I don't really get it. But you know, that'd be interesting to find out on a new run. And if you could Even if you could just colonize like a little bit extra up here. Just like cleanly get this. I think we'd be in a much better spot. Instead of having to ship guys over here and then fight for this, which is really messy. You'd have a nice clean front area to fight from. And then you'd worry about settling the internals of this when you had nothing better to do. That'd be the key. That'd be the ticket. And then you try and declare war on the colonizers before they finished colonizing. So that you could still... Because as long as you've got borders with a faction, your diplomatic range doesn't matter. That's the one time that you can declare war on, like, Castile or Portugal or whoever. If you have borders, you don't need diplomatic range. So, you try and settle up here so that you could get borders with Castile. You would make sure you had Mediterranean galleys, and then you would attack Castile. You would create a casus belli for whatever, as long as it wasn't show superiority. Maybe a holy war. You would attack them, and potentially live the dream? I don't know. You might not live the dream. Or you goad them into attacking you. That's the other thing you could do. You could goad them into attacking you. But they're very peaceful. I'm not sure you could goad them into attacking you. And you wouldn't want to do it with an insult, because that's show superiority. You'd want them to attack you like... I don't know. It's a tough one. I'm also unsure if you'd want to settle the Caribbean. Because you could do. You definitely could settle the Caribbean. You've got time. As long as you focused on it from the start. Like you settle this, and then you focus everything on taking the Caribbean. You could probably take the whole thing. But then you'd get colonizers down here. But then you could move your capital and kind of live in the Caribbean with shitty ships. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. You probably still wouldn't have access to tin. I bet there's no tin in the Caribbean. If there is, I would fully consider a run where, from the start, you just settle the Caribbean. If there's any tin. I mean, I'd consider it anyway, because it might be quite fun. I certainly don't see any tin. No. No tin. But it might be a cool run. Just grab the Caribbean from the start. You'd get stone, you'd get iron, you'd get pretty much everything that you need. The colonizers would show up, and you wouldn't have any borders with them, so they'd probably be pretty chill. Yeah, maybe. The idea potentially has merit. Also, look, our railroads are finishing. Not really sure how much of a difference that made to proximity. I assume it's making a difference. It's definitely affecting control. That's pretty cool. We need this to be done so we can attack New Spain. Maybe our vassals will help. Hey look, they're all building railroads. Or our burghers are building railroads for them. Which is kind of BS. Also, that cored really fast. Didn't it say it was going to take like 30 years? could have sworn that said it was going to take 30 years. Fair enough. That's pretty good. He totally built up this town. Or he built up this place. By that I mean he built a castle. And a ton of shitty markets. That's pretty cool. Nice. That'll help with food as well. Losing Monpodge early was rough, because it's got livestock. Nice. Right, what can this guy do? What can he do? What can he do? He can... I don't know, crack down on some rebels? We do like cracking down on rebels. Sure, crack down on the clergy. Why not? Nice. The rebels are actually super calming down. We're making insane cash. That's pretty sweet. We're also up to 67th, which is also pretty sweet. Nice. Do 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 do. This run's come a long way. Who would have thought we'd be earning 600 ducats a month by ourselves? Not me, that's for sure. Now, if we could just take out New Spain, we'd be like the god of this entire area. Shame we can't declare on Peru or Mairi. Although they're super chaotic, so I don't know if we'd want to. Dun 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 dun. Hey, it's a Kaibo. Declared its independence. Good for you, Commonwealth of Essequibo. We're totally not going to steal all your shit. Da dun 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 da dun dun da dee day da. Did they win their war? No, it's still ongoing. They already lost once. They'll probably lose again. They kinda suck. Look how disloyal all our subjects are. Country strength of all vassal countries versus an overlord. Look guys, you're not that strong, alright? You're just not that strong. They think they're stronger than they are. Or I think we're stronger than we are. But I don't think that's true. We've already maxed out diplomatic spending to keep them happy. That means we need to be stronger. Should we build some more armies? We can afford it. We need to get them back in line. And if the way we do that is going over our army limit, which might not be a limit, the game never really explained it that well, then so be it. That's what we'll do. Maybe it is a limit. I feel like 4 sets of guys shouldn't have increased our maintenance that much. Not really. Let's have a look. How much should 4 sets of guys have increased our maintenance by? They're supposed to be worth 10 each. Or rather, they're worth 10 each now. You know, maybe they are supposed to be that much. Yeah, base cost 14. Cool. I'm trying to figure out if, like, your army maintenance spikes as you go over your limit. But we're almost double our limit now. So I'm starting to think it doesn't happen. I'm going to build another army. Just 3. 3 should increase it by, like, 45. We should increase our army maintenance by, like, 45. Let's see what it does. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember what the value was. I wasn't really paying attention. If there's no penalty for going over your army limit, we could have been so much stronger so much earlier. I really played it safe with that army limit because I thought it was like a limit. But it's really looking like it's not a limit. It's just, I don't know, put there to confuse you? I don't know what this means. Is expected to have an army of 30,000. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Arrest this random lady. We'll have no infighting. Yeah, it really doesn't scale up. It's interesting. Really? You don't want to do this, guys. How old is he? 64. He's got to live for another 7 years. Doesn't seem hugely likely, does it? Slavery laws? I don't even remember researching this. Cool. We could ban slavery. Maybe it'd stop these slaves from uprising. They have been a pain in the ass for a long ass time. Probably should have waited. Ah, we'll be fine. We're not going to lose this, right? No. We crushed them. Good. Right, they can stay there in case any more show up. Did our... Oh, our arm maintenance did just jump, but that makes sense. It's reinforcements. It should go down again? Yeah. Cool. Well... I really did expect it to go down again. Although I can't remember what it was before, so maybe it did go down again? I don't know. Let's cheer up the... chieftains? Sure. Cool. Wow, look at these guys building bastions. I'm still not sure if it's us spending this money. It could be. Definitely could be. We need to spy on the Maya again. We can declare war on them in 4 years. But I bet we can fabricate a casus belli before then. Maybe. I want all these railroads done. I feel like it's going to super impact control. Thanks to my lack of research, though, it's going to take forever. I've not researched anything for, like, faster roads. Blah-de-blah. I just haven't bothered. Which I maintain was the right call. Just like I didn't bother researching any early armies. I maintain that was the right call as well. At least for this run. If I'm actually going to actively go to war with people in another run, I would probably try and research some better units earlier. Maybe. You're just super limited by not being able to get manpower. Until you unlock the armory, which is a massive limitation. It's a really, really strict limitation. Come on, roads. When are you going to finish? In a year. Really takes ages to build these. I think it takes like 10 years each. That's crazy. So we could declare on Esakaibo. We are spying on them. Slowly. We'll do New Spain first. But then we could theoretically go after Essequibo. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Not as cool as vassalizing New Spain would be, though. Shouldn't even be that hard, really. He kinda sucks ass. And dealing with the mines again should be fine now, I think. We must have massively gimped them, eh? We're much stronger than them. Yeah, you bet we are. I'd like to build some more ships so that this guy can hold one of these armies. So we need, let's say, 10 more. Look how dopey our air looks. He's also super old, but he's also amazing. It's a real shame he's so old. But he sure does look dopey. What was I going to do? Build some ships. Build 10 brigs. Yeah, cool. And say to hell with the alleged limit, which doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe it does something if you're a monarchy. Maybe being a tribe, they just didn't bother to put it in. Because they were like, no one will play a tribe. They'll all want to convert to a monarchy. Even though, why would you? Tribes are awesome. Tribes are the best. I'd love to be a tribal empire before the end date. That'd be a win. But we'd have to somehow increase our score significantly. And I don't think there's a leaderboard. So we can't even see how close we are. We've got 681 great power score. France, who is number 1, we can't see their great power score. Oh wait, here we can. 5,000. 5,000, huh? Who else is in the list? Who's the lowest one in the list? The Nusantaran Empire. The Nusantaran Empire. They're 4th. There's 7, right? 7 great powers. The Revolutionary Republic of Egypt are 2nd. There should be an easy way to see the great powers. I guess England is the 7th great power. $2,500, so we're miles off. We know that the USA with 991 is 40th. I guess we'd increase it by getting more vassals, improving our population size. Oh, F off. Look, conquistadors. You're done, bud. You had your chance. Execute them. I actually wouldn't mind people declaring war on us, so I don't mind antagonism. Whoa. Apparently all these guys might join a coalition against us. Well, they haven't yet. These railroads. How can you tell what's a railroad versus what's something else? Because a bunch of these are just paths. Look at the proximity with railroads, though. It's crazy. It's really, really good. And then if we look at control, we're really starting to live the dream, control-wise. It's pretty awesome. Oh, yes, we get another reform. Tolerance of beliefs is nice. Although I've never seen it do anything. I guess spy network construction is nice. Tax efficiency is nice. Assimilation speed is nice. Loyalty. We need loyalty. Hot diggity damn, do we need loyalty. That's going to move us towards outwards. But you know, not by much, and we are kind of outwards, eh? We'll lose a little bit of crown power, no big deal. We'll lose some monthly control, no big deal. Yeah. And we'll gain a bunch of potentially useful stuff. Cool. So I think inward is good early on, but then you want to pivot to outward. I think. Oh yeah, I want to try this Unify Culture Group thing. Surely we've got our entire culture group. Surely. That'd be cool. Oh, that might get rid of all the rebels. They'd all join our culture group. And be like, you know what? We're all Taironans now. That'd be sweet. That'd be super sweet. Let's get a Casus Belli on those chodes, and we can't get one on these guys for a while. And then we're looking to get one on Esakaibo as well. Just for the sake of having it, really. They still haven't got out of Castile's iron thumb. These guys are losers, man. Well, they had a good run. Stupid, stupid conquistadors. Two years till we can declare on this guy, and we should have our casus belli by then. You know, in EU4, you didn't need a casus belli as a tribe, ever. You never needed one. It was awesome. You could just attack whoever you wanted. But the problem was you had massive modifiers to how much stuff cost to take during a war. So it was like hyper expensive. It was hyper expensive. So that was like the offset. Cool. I thought they were called Karankamaulipeco, but it's two merged names. Cool. Come on, give us cheaper railways. No? Okay, develop the interior then. Shame my vassals aren't declaring more wars, or getting wars declared on them. Right, can you crack down on the Nauco Zealots? No, because they're really mad. Yeah, I know. But slow them down at least. The Maya Patriots are at it again. God, I hate these guys. They hang out down here somewhere. Where is it they hang out? It's a place with a weird name. I don't know, it's it's somewhere down here. Stupid Maya Patriots. We should probably get someone else to crack down on them. At least slow them down a bit. That slows them down by half. That's pretty good. Means it'll take them like 5 years instead of 3. Sort of. I like seeing our control increasing. It's very nice. We've had like dog shit control for the entire game. Not an earthquake in Caracas. I actually care about Caracas. I think they lost one building. That's fine. Caracas. No, you don't get a parliament seat. Sorry. Upa. I know you want one, but you're not getting it. Development's getting pretty good as well. Yeah, we'll turn a blind eye on this guy. Sure, why not? I wish there was something above city. I almost got my hopes up for a brief moment there. You'll be good. Crack down on those turds. We're going from silver to purple. Hopefully it has a good impact. It made no difference. Great. Sure. I wish I knew where these guys were. The Maya Patriots. Where are you? Yaguachi. See, I told you they were somewhere weird. Let's send those guys to hang out in Yaguachi. I think it might slow down the rebellion. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it will. Oh, yes. A puree. Instead of assimilating folk, why don't you unify the culture group? Cool. It's gonna take 10 years. That's a shame. That means we're not gonna get to see it today, because we're actually gonna have to call it there. Yeah. As simple as that, yeah. That's gonna be pretty rad. Assuming it does what it says it does, I don't really know what our culture group is. Can we even see what our culture group is? Just to clarify, are we the only culture in our culture group? Because I'm not going to say that's BS, but... we're the only culture in our culture group. Well, that's just effing marvelous. That means unifying the culture group is pointless. But we're going to do it, because why not, eh? Why not? It's not like we've got anything better to do. But right, we're going to call it a day there. We've made loads of progress today. Loads of progress. We took all this. We lost a war. We took all this. We fought like 20 sets of conquistadors. We embraced all of the thingies. I feel like we did something else as well. Oh yeah, we took this. Yeah. We've really come a long way today. But we've only got, like, I don't know, 20-something years until the end date. Pretty good, though, for a first attempt. And in that time, we'll hopefully take New Spain. We'll hopefully take all these scumbags. We could probably YOLO our way through these goons. It would have been nice to, like, secure the Americas, but they're so chaotic. Look at that. They're so chaotic that it'd be a nightmare to try and consolidate them. It's an absolute mess down there. I think it's because Portugal never showed up. I wonder what happened to Portugal. I think they got wrecked by Castile early on. Remember in this run, the colonizers didn't show up for like 30 years or something. They just didn't show up. Nobody showed up. The first people to show up were England. England and France. It was super bizarre. So I think Castile and Portugal must have, like, attacked each other and delayed their colonizing or whatever. Which was actually super unfortunate for us because it really slowed us down. But if Portugal had been here, this would be a nice big Portugal blob, eh? And you could just kind of steamroll through it. So it was a shame that they came late. It was a real shame. So that's something else that would hopefully be different in another run. Because it kind of blew. It kind of blew. But anyway, tomorrow, we're going to see this run through. Make it to the end date. See if it lets us keep playing. If it does, well, we might consider it. Or we might try and do better. Because we've learnt a lot. We've really learnt a lot. Like a huge amount. And there's all the changes from the patch as well. Which I think would really help the early game. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.